Morning. The song is loud. Weird. Anyway, hi. 2.1 is in dev. I have viewer seats to play, and much more importantly, GST can't support the multi-hints. So, I'm stuck on 2.0 for today, regardless if I get through all the viewer seats in my inbox. Which also means I just lost my Sunday, because I'll be spending that updating GST. Thanks, guys. At least I know how I'm gonna do it, I just don't want to do it. I'm gonna test it. I mean, I thought I'd have a bit more time where it was gonna be a bit less busy. Anyway, this seed is from someone who will be showing up in a little bit. These are weird settings, right? 5 starting items, a 32 metal jetpack, 35 metals, vanilla shockwave fairy, and then simple level order. That's the one that confuses me the most. Why SLO? I don't know. Maybe to trip me up on my inability to realize what lobby the training moves are supposed to be. Yeah, with a 32 metal jetpack. This wasn't a random number. This was set at 32 manually. I'm very suspicious. I'm incredibly suspicious. I mean, it's got one useful key. 4 gives me access to lobby 5. Like, I can go read those hints. But, like, other than the SLO, everything is pretty standard for my settings. Because I even get to search through here for a dirt patch. But it's gonna be weird because I'm gonna think, oh, where's my, fairy camera and shockwave for those respective items? They're vanilla! Oh, and 1 in James. Alright. Look there. I think it's probably the first time I've done a very full shuffled seed with SLO. It's usually not a combination anyone sees. I'm gonna do widescreen for probably 1 stream and then go back to normal. I kind of prefer... But here's the thing, like, if I need to fit my tracker and the thing in my webcam everywhere on DK anyway, so I'd still just be covering up most of the game. So I might as well just have the game uninterrupted. Oh, good start. I mean, it's SLL, but, like, ugh. And closed for non-long independent doors. Alien Asp has E2. 39. I gotta do my auto circuits, so. 9. Caves was there. Yeah, I'm gonna do widescreen for 1 stream just to say that I bug tested and like, yep, it definitely works. I'm probably gonna go back immediately after. It feels wrong. Every time I'm surprised I can actually climb that tree. Code string. Please no. I'm not a very efficient coder. My code practices includes getting distracted for fucking 30 minutes every 5 minutes. I don't feel like dodging DMCAs because I decided to watch a fucking YouTube video. Hard mode, I'm going to experiment a bit with it to see if I don't hate it as much. But moving hard bosses into hard mode, which, you know, makes sense, it means I'm gonna have to I have to reword an entire section of the paste bin. Because I want hard and extra hard bosses available. Because... Sphere 0 Spin. Alright. Gotcha. Chunky, DK, Lanky. What was I say? An SLO? Alright, sure. Yeah, sure, whatever. Why not? God, I was saying something before I got distracted. Oh yeah, I want... Like, I have to rewrite that hint because I want hard bosses, because I normally do those. And I want extra hard bosses because it actually speeds up Mad Jack. It's an improvement disguised as a difficulty. Nothing important over there. I mean, we got a key 2 is held by like a splat hint, right? That's usually an SLO or an SLO thing. You don't get direct key 2 hints in CLO. So, I'm of the belief he wasn't lying. Plus, their levels are probably going to go in order. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure the direct hints. 94. Oh, Trophoscope skips are enabled, aren't they? Can I go check this now? Trophoscope skips, yeah. Yeah. I think it was something that was put in for Season 2, but considering I just got it and there are hints that generated, I assume that they're using just normal dynamic hints. Not static, because otherwise it would break. So, the key 2 thing is definitely an SLO. I'm gonna put Galleon Boss as a medal. I'm worried. Very, very worried. That fucking 32 metal jetpack scares me. Also, if there's anything on these shops, I can't buy them. Got any stuff. Another metal and candy. Good. The more of those, the less of them I have to skip later. When I get told that jetpack is Woth. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, this is gonna front load my jetpack ability with 32. Giddy. I believe that's what it was. I believe it was Chunky who had the fairy. Okay. Minnie? And our good friend Cactus Jack. And that's our Cameron Shockwave. Or Sniper Wave. How are y'all doing? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Alright, that was Galleon. We don't know what's on 2. This was Vanilla for some reason. Also, I didn't read the text hints. I'm gonna walk up and back in. Get. You fuck off. Ow. How? Someone! Are you Spike Vegeta in disguise? How do you put required BFI in SLO? Answer me! You may... Oh, that was... Yeah, Key 2. Yeah, Key 2 unlocks... How many fairies? 10. So, not that big of an issue. But also... This is SLO. 10 in SLO. I'm about to get fucking drowned in them. Second, I thought I was gonna get access to Lobby 2. Instead, we get Vanilla. You send a Lanky, usually over to me on Discord. That's the easiest way of doing it. I just broadly assume if you're in my stream, you're in the DK Rando server and can therefore track me down. Tiny... Galleon... Oh yeah, that's also a string. Not the seed. I can refund you on that if you would like. Yes, please. Alright, gotcha. Checkpoint, send back to user. You should have your points back. Also, that's a 19, level 3. Yeah, seed is substantially more expensive. Dive. Oranges. Well, I'm heading back to Galleon, I guess. Yeah, people bracket humid. Ruining the fun for the rest of us. I still haven't found any rainbow points. Slides, cast. Yellow shirt. Oh, joy. Okay. Well, that's the shop. These items aren't good in aisles. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. 2.1, as per the title, 2.1 just got shadow dropped on dev. But I can't play it right now. I have, not supportive notes. Die. That's 6. Dude, reading is just hard as is. Just reading, period. I'm supposed to find something here. I know I don't secretly have dive. I have auto tracker. Where are other things that are important? No dirt up here. I don't have dive, so I can't do anything in Galleon. I don't have I don't have lobby 2 access because I don't have key 1. I feel like killing him again. Like a dirt behind a chest. Oh, you know what it is? It's a dirt patch in aisles. To the surprise of no one, I don't check these very often. Stuffed ass settings. Alright. So we're getting dive soon. I think that's Like, I know SLO, you're always gonna get dive soon. But, like, considering DK's on BFI and Chunky is probably on far right clam. I need Kong sooner rather than later. So I'm probably gonna dive sooner rather than later. Can you get into frame so I can get you? I need to purchase my way into a 19 level 3 factory. There's key 1. There we fucking go. Can't wait to see the hint for that later. Nothing there. Right. Lobby 2. Which should hopefully be slightly more affordable. VBB, I think, was a sub 4. I think that's how long VBB took. Which isn't bad. Even though I did have to immediately update my restrictions, so it didn't happen again. Outskirts. 7. Cough and Scoff and Outskirts to 7. Ah, that is probably someone's instrument. Factory Shop is to 8. Yeah, a certain someone that we will not mention at this time. I still need another GB. I did get to laugh at the joke hits, even though there were a bunch of repeats, which was the worst part. I mean, I think it was sub 5, maybe? But not monkey port, so I can't go back around. Do I really need to go? No, neither of my Kongs can buy GBs. I mean, in aisles, but that's... Lanky has literally 0 money. So I can't even get the 9 that way. Also, I wasn't supposed to call here. I was trying to switch Kongs and forgotten him, but... Like Dirt Patch Arena's there. No. Clumsy. Maybe there's just the Dirt Patch Arena in Clumsy. That is a blue potion on Sprint Page. Sprint Page has blue. And Clumsy Cage has 0 dirt patches for me to use. Why? Why don't you just give me my last GB? Trombone isn't useful in aisles. Mini Monkey only gets me that. There we go. There's an arena. Alright, or f-f. And it's colorless, this just might be dive. Which would give me a few things. Including, and not limited to, Chunky Kong. Probably. Unless it's on Mermaid, yeah, I get Chunky Kong out of this. Assuming it's dive and not like mines. And then I go back to Banana Horde to check a different Dirt Patch arena location. Prim Arena. Actually, you know what? While we're here, I actually want to go look at Lobby 4 real quick. Castle. And Diddy is in Castle Lobby. So we have Castle Lobby, BFI, and probably right clam, far right clam. Those are our 3 Kong locations in this seed. Are you gonna get in range ever? Alright, AP is turned on, but I also have Lizard Kong, so I can't do, like, Ponytail Twirl BS. For that to be the logic. I know, right? So unfortunate. Please! I just don't want to go back. Alright. Yeah, I noticed. Thank you. 19 for Castle as well. Sprint Cage. That lanky move is important. Alright, good to know. Checking if there's like an arena around here. Alright. Let's go get Chunky. Wish I had checked that arena first. Alright, let's do two. Right, that guy was there. Right. Anyway, let's do 2 doors first. Then we go check our far right fella. Probably. I mean, it's likely that the far right claim is where Chunky is, but it just said any tiny Chunky Hellion. So it could be either of these two. Could be... yeah, anything but Mermaid. I can do this, I can do 5-door ship, I can do the other thing. Sub. And Outskirts is 7, so there's no reason for me to not check this. Ba-bum-ba-dum. Why are you so big? Oh, look! Perfect! Chinese, in fact... Chunky is, in fact, not far right. There's a different thing on that chest. And that's Sprint. Yeah, that makes sense. Path to 7, which is path to this thing I'm about to grab. Write that down. No, I'm definitely not leaving until I'm done. Clam. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Alright. Thank you. Yes. Yes. AP is on, so I'm allowed to do this without poking a gun of Fire and Spurt's fame. I was gonna say, is that cutscene gonna trigger, or do I have to just go through that 3 times and see? For no other reason than to personally spite me. Metal. I want that. I'm scared of the 32. I'm very scared of the 32. The sooner I find metals in a foolish region, the better. Which basically just boils down to, the sooner I get a foolish region, the better. These are Kongi to hint doors. I'm gonna do a lot of backtracking. Those two, go check them, check Clam. The blue potion is probably Baboon Balloon, so I can go get Diddy. I chose the wrong side, as always. And then I just need to find barrel throwing in somewhere. Why are all the starfish so big this seed? What are they putting in the Galleon waters to make the starfish so big? Very least, I get to go peek at Chunky's and Diddy's. Once. Thanks. Alright, that is Chunky 5DS as a potion? Steroids in there? I can't believe it. Oh, that's Diddy's slide. Chunky! Okay, it doesn't matter. I have to type the other one anyway. Diddy's has a yellow potion, and Chunky's has a colorless one. And Lanky's Metal and Galleon contains Key 5. Sure! Why not? Why don't I get everything possible in this Galleon trip except more GBs to get into the other levels with? Why would I want GBs? Alright. And then we still have Far Right Clam. Thankfully, I don't need the rest of those CBs back there for Lanky. If Far Right Clam is a fucking fairy or a metal, I'm screaming. Alright, that's near left. Far left is fake. Alright, that's probably barrel throwing. And then that's a chibi on that one. Okay. Or it could be vines. Ow. Yeah, barrel throwing. Yep, makes sense. which means we go get the thing on Sprint Cage. What did I say? What was the lobby for? Castle. Castle's the lobby. Why'd I go this way? This is not where the Sprint Cage is. Well, not the Sprint Cage, the Sprint Barrel. Alright, and this Baboon Balloon, we can go get Diddy for free. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty obvious. We still, however, need to get about 9 more fairies by the time we leave, before we get Crystal Cave's 39 entrance fee. Rem to 7. Hold on. I keep track of a few more items. Which led to that. Sprint Cage. Okay. I haven't found anything else in Rem, but we've only been here for half an hour. Now, if something's on this dirt patch, then that suddenly makes sense for 7. No. I assume these doors don't automatically update. No. Yeah, thought so. And JMR to 6. Alright, speaking of japes, go check lobby 6 and 7 for hints. Not getting there anytime soon. Door's locked. Aztec 55. Training with Peanut. Peanut to 7. There's a lot of things on the 7 path. I'm getting worried. Blastomatic is DK, Chunky, Diddy. Okay, so Diddy... Okay, perfect. The Woth item on Diddy Helm Metal is the final thing in the chain anyway. IJF is to... Oops, wrong region. IJF to 8. That's not a good sign. That's really not a good sign. I mean, thankfully, James Lobby's right here. Activate meme check with an incredibly quiet sound. Launch. Alright, that's for Jameson's. Alright, cool. Alright, now this lobby. What's that? 48. Item in shops to 8. Okay, we're getting close to that soon. That's a locked door. We're getting joke hints. Oh, good start. start bracket 30 minutes in. Japes run a cage. Japes on cage. That is behind a 48. He'll... Gosh, I wonder what that item could be. Oh yeah, I'm already aware of BFI having DK. Slowly dealing with the consequences of that action. Also, morning, someone. How are y'all doing? Yeah. So far, I'm missing most is having the Pongless indoors. Correct. Oh. Cremile also had dived into it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Which means anything... That'd be okay, means the hint just loops back in on itself. Shipyard outskirts, Creme Isle, and training with peanut pop guns. Shipyard outskirts, a region where I got diving, peanut pop guns, path to E7. Is this on Macfish? Did you book E7 on Macfish, someone? Also, morning, Sarah. Welcome to hell. I think Mechfish is on... Okay. That hint literally doesn't mean anything. I already have barrel throwing. Wait, what did that say? Outskirts? To Lanky Face? How does that make sense? Oh, because the Mini Monkey. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I was giving me a rude fucking awakening. Going from normal S2 to the wrath of the viewers. Yeah, at the very least, you're not trying to convince Kuiper. Kuiper, I don't think will ever budge. I need to check the Italian hints. It'd be great for more people to do Fear Seeds, because it means I'm less likely to be targeted with malice. Other people can share the joy. He won it. When was I not finding that out earlier? Coffin Scoff to Chunky. Okay. Which is path to 7 as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Just adjust my hint numbers. Alright, we already read this one. Chunky is Aztec Boss. That's the... Oh, fuck off! That's a 55. I was Kasplat near Snipes. That was Sax. Which is interesting, because that hasn't led to anything. That wasn't in 10 fairies before level 5? Yes. Because DK's before the end of... Well, yeah, before the end of level 5. So before lobby 6. So before 48, I need to... there should be naturally 10 fairies accumulable. Fortunately for me, the only foolish region I've gotten is Owltree, which is Luck Vine Grape anyway. It looked way smoother in my head. I don't want to wrestle with you right now. Honestly. There are a lot of times I will wrestle with that fairy. Right now, it's not it. At the 38-minute mark, and I'm just now entering Lobby 2. Maybe later. One banana. Maybe later. Maybe later. Is that something on Win? Fuck off. Winch also has DK. Both are side helm doors. I assume one is Bean. Because you sent it over as beanseed.json. Or also as BPS. So yeah, make an assumption or two. Yeah, there we go. There's the thing. There's my first actual purchase of the seed. Hunky! Path to 8? If helm doors are set, they are not static. Or if you set the helm doors, you don't get hints for it. Only if they are random, you get hints for it. Because that's what makes sense in normal settings. Like if you set your own... on the assumption that most hints are generated for the person making them. Getting a hint for a requirement you set doesn't make sense. However, this is not one of those times, and it's where that quirk of hint logic bites me in the ass. So at some point, I'd like a hint, a little bit of a hint on what the other door is. So I've kind of been skimping on a lot of miscellaneous items. Well, not really. I've just been given nothing. Like, I'm very much willing to purchase every fairy I can find. I've only seen 2 of them, and they've been on songs I didn't have at the time. Hello! Howdy, howdy, howdy. 9 by 16. Finally. DQ64. You can just hold on your smartphone. Just... yeah. Perfect. Alright, Aztec Boss is the one that is explicitly hinted. However, I wouldn't also be surprised if this was a useless colorless potion, like a Slam. Or, hell, I wouldn't even be surprised if it was Vines. One by 7, 6, 128. Well, I mean, it'd probably be a lot harder to see. I can't think of a phone that has a 1 by that kind of resolution. Speaking of 2.1 changes, has the change been made to 2.1 where you can generate Lankies from past seeds yet? Like, there's, like, you can just generate from a past seed a Lanky file. Instead of being in the situation of, if you didn't generate the Lanky when you generated the past seed, you just SOL for giving it to someone else without a DPS. No, not Lanky Immutable. Lanky's generating from past seeds. Like, as a UI option. just so I can say that there is literally no excuse to not send me a .lanky file. Because the quirk of not being able to generate a lanky from a past seed is a quirk that is reasonable that would lead you to not be able to send me a lanky file. Fine, so yeah, this was required regardless. And it would save me the headache of dealing with other people's cosmetic settings. We can just streamline that whole process. Yeah, yeah, no, something that doesn't include colorblind. Exactly. It'd be a little beneficial to other people. I got griefed with a colorblind seed once. I didn't put it in my restrictions, and that was miserable. I don't know how y'all even do it. I could barely tell what any of them were. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a humid seed, but that sounds like something he would do. Alright. Alright, I need berries. Always forget that there's a tag girl there. I'm so used to that being turned off. Alright, perfect. The other forest shops. Was there anything on you? No. Really? Alright, Hunky Chunky is path to key 8. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, saxophone is Wath. It could be on Pound the Big X. I just need to go find Monkey Port somewhere. You know, other regions seem to have Hunky Chunky check in them, but I'm still missing a bunch of stuff. Metal, hello. Hello there. Ye old 32 metal jetpack. My fear. I really not set a restriction on jetpack metal? No! Well, set restriction on jetpack. That is definitely something that could be bad in the future. Just close your eyes and type numbers. Ah. That is certainly one way of doing it. Alright, good metal. Only, like, 29 to go. I'm expecting to get a Foolish region with it sooner. Like, I walk into Owl Tree, and then it just says, hey, we can get you this nice medal. And I'm like, perfect, I don't need it. Ow. Like, I know company coins were shuffled. There's not gonna be a case of a 2 company coin door and then vanilla locations, forcing me to do a 32. I know that is not an option. Unless they're just vanilla. Like, they're set to shuffle, and then just by pure entropy, they were somehow both vanilla. Which would suck ass. Down a notch or two. It was louder to me for some reason, even though the number I know is at the exact same harmony as. Rank stand, I got that in that yet. Oh, God. Realization. The chunky to 8 could just be something on Async Boss, which could just be dogged in 2. That doesn't have to be a check. It could just be the other Woth boss we know about. Wait a minute. I can kill. At a distance. Finally, rainbow coin. Finally, more money. Oh yeah, I thought he already had his medal as well. There, yeah. No, but that gives Diddy his medal. So it's 35 this seed. Okay, that takes care of that. I'm at 17. 19 is for factory. So I probably should have bought some of this. Except Diddy is the most brokest of us all. We're just gonna hope it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine, actually. Alright, that's there. Sprint cage already did. Can't do chunky or Diddy 5S. Pong cage, that's slam. Diddy metal. Profits. Golf. Is there a splat yonder here? Cool. It truly has. The economy has not been treating Diddy well. The rest of the gang. Alright, the economy has suddenly started treating Diddy well. The market has turned around. Alright, there we go. mean, I'm still one off. I need to go to Snides anyway. But I want to check back here for... nice wave dash. I want to check back here for the Banana Horde location anyway. So I will do that. And then also turn in Tiny Blueprints in the opposite order of that. Yeah, Diddy was so mad he couldn't afford a banana. He just beat someone up and bugged them on the streets. What a guy. It stonks good for Diddy. It stonks bad for that Kasplat who just got bugged. How is he gonna make rent now? Alright, there was nothing there. Alright, factory has actual things for me to do. Oh, yeah, they probably do use a different currency. That would make sense. I already killed that Kasplat. Don't ask me about him. Alright, factory shops to 8. What could be in store for that? Metal. Just a GB purchase on Monkey. Not what I'm looking for. You know what? It's fine. We just started. We can try again later. Good old 61. Good old low numbers. So I can do this effectively. It's another medal. I'm still scared. Area up there I can't grab. GB. Grab those. I'm scared of the 32 jetpack. It's just such a specific number. Either, but we need to go check here. In case there's a cast. There's no splat. But and I want that. I want that. Yeah, it's a random number, but it's still a very... It's not a usual number. And it frightens me dearly. Yeah, a very specific random number. It's not a normal random number where the game picks a number for you. It's random, but by human choice. It's just 80% of the medals in the entire game. I only can skip, very few of them. What's there to be what's the matter, trainer? It's just 80% of the medals. Alright, we are now 2 out of 10 of our fairies to get Donkey Kong. Because I have reason to be afraid on this seed. Whee! it's just, yeah, I just skipped that one. And then we skip the one on Galleon boss, and then it's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, you know, okay, now I know why this feels so weird. Hold on. Next time I exit to lobby, I'm on follow cam. One of the other reasons why patching from a past seed needs to be implemented, so I don't have to continuously worry about, or continuously forget to set DPSs to have follow cam. I'm like, I'm noticing I'm mapping R a lot. Wonder why that is. There's a lot of reasons why that is. Oh, hello. Is some storage fairy? I mean, I'm gonna go up that guy anyway, so I might as well do this. Oh, hello, arena, and then also switch. Why did I just grab onto the ledge there? It's like I grabbed a ledge on the back wall. Is there a ledge on each individual brick? Am I playing Assassin's Creed? Ding. That was a chunky move, and a fairy on Tiny. In case I somehow couldn't beat that. Okay. Yeah, factory shops to 8. That contains that. Makes sense. Cranky Chunky. Which means something in Japes the Forest lobby contains monkey port, probably. Or rocket barrel. Japes? Okay, interesting. Okay, something on Japes Hillside is combined with vines? Japes Hillside probably has Bee Blast. Because those two hints point to the last thing of Chunky. And I can tell you for damn certain, these two shops where I got the first two Chunky moves did not require Hunky Chunky or Vines. So I think the Japes Hillside in front of Concage that we know as Wath is a Bee Blast, and I just do the Bee Blast in Japes. And that gives me punch. That is how I see this working. Or, even worse, it's more complex than that. GSC for multipath? Yeah, that is... Oh, it's not going to be a new layout. It's going to use the same layout as before. But in the leftmost square where you usually drag or you click an icon, it's going to support for oscillating. So it supports multiple things, and then every second it'll go from, like, key 2 to key 4 to chunky, then key 2 to key 4 to chunky. That sort of system. That way it's the exact same form factor, and I don't have to cram even more things into less space. So I'm probably going to... Actually, how do the multipath hints work for S2 fixed hints? Are they affected at all? Because I would think... maybe I just don't give enough credit to the S2 system. Which I usually don't. I usually don't give that any credit. But, yeah, I have a plan for dealing with GST. I'm going to be working on it tomorrow, and I will probably be good. It'll be good enough for me to stream on. I don't know if I'm gonna release it immediately because I probably need to do more testing. Start. I will get that ping in a moment. While I'm running down this hallway. Distracted, definitely not about to be popped. On multipath ends. Oh, Lord. That is a very long paragraph. Pearl! Same shall change, different course concept. Still in single location in the. Okay, you know what? I'm going. That is too much reading to do while doing a seed. I will read that whenever I deal with it. Whenever I need to fix GST tomorrow. Fucking phone keeps activating. I don't know how my Google Assistant keeps triggering random phrases. Oh, hey, look, it's the guy who stole my Saturday away from, or my Sunday away from me because I now have to go update GST to support a new system. Morning, jerk. I mean, I'm gonna feel like doing the funny jump. I'm just gonna do this. Whee! No fairy there, don't worry about that. Yep. There. I still need Diddy, so I can get a fairy. I guess I can do this, can't I? For some reason I thought I needed a feather bow, but no, it's just a mini monkey. Oh yeah, because I was just thinking about bad hit detection wheel. And that balloon that was right next to bad hit detection wheel, and I'm like, god damn. I don't actually have feather bow to do them. I have to come back for them later. And, I mean, this is fast. I'll do this now. I don't know why I thought he was in the middle lane. And then I switched to the lane he was actually in and got bodied. There we go. Okay. Alright, Aztec boss, Shapes calling here, Saxophone Slam. Japes is a 48. Aztec's 55. DK's on BFI. Joy. I walk all the way back because they didn't activate the warp when I walked in. I believe that... What was it? Ooh, I should go down to prod again. Just so I can get that fairy on Monkey Prod, because I kinda sorta need DK soon. Ah. Saw the other side of the keyboard, I'm like, must be F. A cat? Hello? My sleepy little part. My sleepy beepy baby. You're the reason we're late to stream today. Took me a second. I wasn't fully paying attention at the time. What she'd do is she was very cute and she snuggled into my arms. And then I felt too guilty to get out of bed and disrupt her sleep. It's a very adorable way of delaying the stream. But in her defense, I was also not inclined to get out of bed because it was very comfy in there this morning. It's one of, like, the first times in a while where it's, like, I woke up and it was only 19 degrees Celsius instead of, like, the usual 24. So both of us kind of just wanted to vibe in there and be cold for a little bit. Anyway, I want this fairy. After this fairy, I think I'm going to save quit and then switch back to follow cam, because wow, we love BPSs. Alright. Save. I'm going to reset the whole dang thing.
Okay.
Size normal. Yada yada. Follow. There we go. I'm trying to find the fairy icon for the shops on GST, and I just keep scrolling past it. Alright, there is nothing hinted in Castle. However, it is a place with checks in it, and those checks can contain fairies, and those fairies can contain Donkey Kong. Or it can contain coins for Diddy, which you're going to use to get fairies, which contain Donkey Kong. It's a very robust system of fairies in exchange for Donkey Kong. What about... Don't need it. Good, 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 good. Did that just... That did! Hold on. I want in. I want in there. Fuck. Ooh. I want to know if that's doable. Can I do that? Extremely niche portal technology, if that is true. Although I don't even know if that's technically a loading zone on both sides. I would assume not. Because then there'll probably be way more situations in LCR where that becomes a pain in the ass. So yeah, it probably is just a one-way. But it doesn't mean I don't want to try. In fact, it probably means I want to try harder. Yeah, you do normally get dropped out of there, yeah. Only for a little bit longer will I get jump scared by trying to grab that spots item. Soon. Soon inputs will not be dropped during an autosave. And we can get that item without fear in our hearts. Not usually how I do this rotation through Castle. GB. Live without that for now. Slides. I don't see anything else in the area. I need Diddy coins. So that guy can actually do stuff. Well, I guess I can check this, can't I? Not usually when I get to check when I first visit. Rarely do I ever have Baboon Balloon, period. We know it's only important because I need to unlock Diddy and Diddy's the rest of the stuff. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it if I don't slip and fall and burn myself on green acid. Should have been a bit more specific. I'm not gonna take it now. That's a long trip. Alright, Diddy Donjon. Are you going to hurt me this many seeds in a row? No. Really just looking for 2 fairies, because I can usually go buy the other thing. I'm mad that rainbow coin is unattainable right now. Diddy needs the extra cash. Oh, nothing here. Berries? Suck my dick. 12? But you're lucky that Blanky's a fucking oil tycoon and has money to spare. It's just a banana. What could it cost? Like, what, $12? Yes! Apparently. I'm not buying the blueprint, though. Diddy broke. I can't actually do anything in crypt. Chunky can't do his, and Diddy can't do his. DK is... There we go. Stolen away by fairies. However, there could be coins in there. Yeah. Literally the wage gap. He cannot cross it. He doesn't have the ponytails to... The pigtails to ponytail for with. Oh wait, this is DK's. This is probably a pointless trip. But I do hope that there are Diddy coins in here. That is my one hope. So I can buy the stuff the fairies where Diddy is. Because the other two fairies that we can purchase were Lankies, but I just didn't grab it because it was a super early game. And then Chunkies, who I didn't buy because I didn't have him. But that will be what I do on my next trip to Galleon. And there's no stuff! Oh wait, where'd it go? Ow. Right, so you still don't have Feather. Is that it? Is that... Is there even one on the other side that I just glanced past? No, that's it. That is a single coin. That's all he gets. Okay, there we go. There were slightly more. Like, no way that they made a patch of one. Alright, Diddy should be able to get the one in factory now. So, just don't need to find two more. Hopefully not take much longer. Although, technically, it's 10 fairies by the time I leave lobby, by the time I leave lobby 5, which is a 39 caves. So the other fairies just might be in, caves, which I am still about 9 GBs away from. I will peek museum. Even though I can't get the item, I'll look at it. Yeah, Moon is super good in the sound font. Moon has also gotten a content match on the VODs channel, which is very impressive. Like, it didn't get a copyright claim or anything, but it recognized that it was that. It recognized that it was the Moon playing. Which just goes to show it was a really good conversion. Confused YouTube. Anya only has 10 CDs right now? I need to fix that. Alright, surely someone threw money in the trash. surely I can get some money. I cannot. But someone did throw a small child down the crash. Which is good. No, it's mostly just been, item collecting. And looking for the last couple of fairies between now and Donkey Kong. Don't know my home doors yet, no. That is still up in the air. I mean, I know one's Bean, on principle. There's no way Bean Seed... Oh, hello, Sniper. Bean Seed BPS was not requiring Bean at some point. Yeah, the wealth gap comes for everyone. Diddy not being able to afford GBs. Fairies having to move into trash cans. When will it end? I can't get either of the GBs in here. But there's a good splat, potentially. And in these settings, I need to make every location hedge possible. And look! Like a splat. You better be important, so I can validate my choice to come in here without Rocket Barrel or Monkey Port. Fuck. And there goes the hedge. I do need the extra money, though. Yeah, put the child in the trash. It's where they belong. That's how it works. Tiny one he doesn't have those. He already has his stuff. Yeah, it's only tiny without. Final vendor is up on the very tippy top. And then when we don't have enough berries, we try to find 4 GBs. I mean, I can cash in 5. That brings me to 37. The issue is all the GB purchases have been either on DK, who is, off getting cigarettes at the corner store, or Diddy, who is broke as shit. Take this. I mean, at least that brings me up to 38. Come on, Amanda. How are y'all doing? Alright, that is still not enough. Yeah, DK is the one who stole Diddy's money. That makes sense to me. I'm also coming back to Gallon because I want to go buy these new berries now. I don't have a better time to make this trip, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, and I also have Gazum, so I can get a DK potion. It's not useful, because DK is, again, off getting cigarettes. But it's a thing I can do while I'm here. It's something. Maybe I can also get a panel, get a berry off those. 14. Okay. Could I potentially buy this GP and not totally break the bank? I don't think so. Because the one in Factory Candy, I believe, was 9. So unless this costs like $3, I'm going to have to go take my business elsewhere. Fuck you. Why is everyone trying to steal Diddy's money? First DK, now Cranky. Justice for Diddy Kong. The boy needs it. And then also, like, $20 more. I also think that this is just gonna be chunky metal. Dang. It was. It was good, but it was metal. He was determined to kick my ass. I remembered this time. I remembered there's a cop there. You know. Thank fuck. Okay, this was the metal. Trying to remember where the shops were. Not where the shops were, which who had what. Even though I did write it down. I very commonly mix up my galleons and my factories for some reason. Like that's just an extremely common fuck up I do on the tracker. Oh, this one only costs 3. For Tiny, it's cheap. For Diddy, it costs an arm and a leg. Does I seriously only have 10? Alright, well, sure. Alright. I am at 8. I know 1 is in Factory on Candy, but there's also no guarantee I'm going to find 1 more between now and Caves. Kinda hoping I stumble upon something else, like a medal that gives me a GB or a fairy, so I can get Donkey Kong and use this move I'm about to get. I don't know what this move is. I expect it to be like Grab or Strong Kong. I don't want this to be B-Blast, because that would ruin my whole theory about Japes Hillside. Alright, now I'm super confused on what those hints mean for Hillside and Troffenscoff. For Primate Punch. Oh, this is gonna be a horrible path! Oh, fuck me. It's the one thing I didn't want. I wanted it to be any other Diddy move. Or DK move, rather. Because B-Blast made my chunky hints make sense. Because, like, one of them is Japes Hillside, which is going to be an item, and the other came from a, what is it? Vines. And I'm like, oh, Vines and B-Blast. I'm just trying to think of things that combine with Vines, and, you know, Vines B-Blast, that makes sense. Because I could just do the one in Japes. And that would contain my Primate Punch. However, we're not getting that today. Can I get any more Diddy CBs? Now I just need to actually solve the path properly, instead of just hoping. None of these chests are useful for Diddy. Oh, they're useful for Lanky. Good for him. I mean, okay. While we're also here, we can go do Lanky treasure room. That is on the table. Advanced platforming. Kobe. You buy the sub for Diddy. Okay. Well, very awkward backtrack. Yeah, it's not even gonna be enough still. Yeah. Alright, can I just get... I'd honestly be fine with another GB up here. Thank you. Man at all? More dramas. Welcome to DK is on BFI behind 10 fairies. It sucks. Yeah, you turning autocomplete on, I was very surprised by, being honest. Let's see. One day. Play 2.1. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if I look forward to playing a 2.1. Mostly because right now the implication of 2.1 means I have to open Visual Studio and add the GST, and I just don't want to do that. But I have to because otherwise I don't have a way of tracking the 2.1 super multi-hints properly. I mean, you already gave me simple level order. That already kind of cuts down things considerably. Streamer, this doesn't add up to 39. No, yes it does. Yes it does. Right? Streamer, this adds up to 39. You just, like, super can't count. Alright, a whole new level. Again, much like Castle, nothing is hinted in caves. There's nothing hinted in here. I'm just here for density, for GBs, and potentially fairies. That is all this level is for right now. Also, I never looked at this. Good. You just forgot. Yeah, that makes much more sense. Oh, perfect. The door's right here. I can instantly check it. Anyway. Alright, by the end of this level, I should have 10 fairies to go get DK with. And if I don't, fuck. If this is a fairy, I'm doing it, by the by. I don't care if there are 2 fairies in shops I just haven't seen. I'm doing this boss if this contains a fairy. Oh, I missed Donkey Kong. I missed the moon kick. Especially as, like, I'm currently missing my C-up flips. This trick sucks, and I hate it. But it's in logic. And I have to. Ooh! Ooh, even better? Hello? Are you going to be my 3rd required boss of this seed? Potentially. This requires Hunky. This is D2. Alright. Ideally, this is Monkey or Feather. I'll take either of those. Wouldn't be surprised if I'm about to get twirled on. I nearly missed. I mean, Troffenskopf is path to 7. But, like, I still think that the Troffenskopf that's 7 is not the force boss that I did for Vines, and not the Dogged 2 I'm about to do for Ponytail's World. I'm pretty sure it's the Wop Aztec boss that I just haven't seen yet. That's just going to contain... No, it isn't. It isn't going to contain just a raw... Ooh. Yeah, it can't contain raw key 7 because there's like 9 other fucking hints for key 7. Oh, yeah. Key 7 is where I think... I keep thinking key 7 is on Backfish. So the Aztec boss is gonna give me, like, Chimp or Rocket Barrel. Although I still, at some point, need to go solve, the Japes the Force lobby. Being Both, which I guess I've done Japes. I haven't done Aztec because I don't... Well, I mean, I've done Aztec, unless there's, like, a splat back there. But in the Feather Door, in which case I haven't done it because I don't have Feather. Factory, I'm missing the Punch Box, which wouldn't make sense. This is Monkey Port. This is required. All right. Good to know. Yeah, I do really want to see the Sunshine Time attack for Dogaden. Speaking of that, with 2.1 out, is the, like, the calm, energetic, like, the music tags, are those supported yet? Or is that later in 2.1? So we can prioritize, you know, where some of the songs are being placed. So I remember seeing that that is going to be in 2.1, but I didn't know if it was implemented yet. Metal, I'm still scared. Alright, Candy. Just all those. Hooked up to back end. Gotcha. E I don't care about. I can do this one, actually. I have the oranges for this. Oh, wait a minute. I got oranges in Factory Lobby. Wait a minute. I have to prioritize these, actually. Forgot a bit of important information. I really want this Claptrap dead before I jump over, but he's too fast. Oh, fuck me. Yep. There you go. Now you die. Oh. I thought I killed that guy already. Perfect. All right. Perfect. I can buy the one fairy in Factory. We can be good. I'm still prioritizing this, however. Oh no, we can also look at Pound to Big X, because that was also something that I was considering maybe, like, path to 8 or something. Because I had a saxophone hint that... I had a saxophone and something on Hunky Chunky to key 8. But yeah, not just something on Hunky Chunky. The Hunky Chunky hinted key 8. There's only so many things that could be. It's definitely not that Dogged 2 I just fought. That definitely wouldn't be path to key 8 for a Monkey Port. How dare you suggest such a silly concept? Take the humming ammo, though. Tiny, 5DC. I also don't remember if I got Sniper Scope. I definitely got it at some point. I want to say it was on a castle medal. I didn't write it down, therefore I get to suffer the consequences. I guess I can also look at this. I do have triangle. The thing is, I had sniper earlier, so homing probably isn't going to be this path to 8. Blueprint and his entire medal, which means I'm going to actually do this room. I think that is actually just 35 CBs in here. $20 there, 5 here, 5 heat, 5 at the beginning. I want to say there was another 5, like, right... Nope, it's only 30. Well, it's like almost his entire medal. Gotta count for something. Alright, DK is in logic. I just need to go back to factory. And I get to do the best part, which is read every other fucking DK hint. Alright, now Diddy's got plenty of money to burn. He's fine. Oh, I have everything for L-shaped cabin. That's a rare one for first-time caves. Oh, there's also dirt patch here. Glad I looked. It's also the only dirt patch in caves. Again, glad I looked. Get. Alright, what's inside? TV. Not gonna even go for it because I don't feel like dealing with that Kosha right now. I do, however, want more oranges. I'll take those. Alright, I didn't intend to fall down there, but it's gonna be a long way back anyway. Gonna use that as an excuse to go back to factory and grab this last ferry, then get Donkey Kong. And then read 8 more hits. I believe Andy was down here. She also might have been at testing. She was, but I write down the shop wrong. I didn't. Oh, that was dumb. Forgot that I had tagged the 5 warp, and it could just warp to in front of the shop. Whoops. Alright. Oh, it was only 8. Only 8. Alright. There's probably every fairy in logic. But being perfectly honest, that's probably every fairy I can obtain in these levels. Let's go get the boy. get. It's only half of Diddy's wealth. Yeah. Luckily for me, because this is simple level order, I knew for a fact that I could get DK pretty early. Or as early as I could possibly want. Alright, hints time. We're reading so many hints. Alright, things we want to know. Nothing, honestly. I want to hear about nothing. Okay, I wanted to hear about that. Because I said I was going to do Bound the X as a crack theory anyway. For something for Key 8. Which at this rate, I think this has to be either Rocket Barrel, Bongos, or something that eventually leads to those two. Alright, today I learned you could store a shockwave through a monkey port. It's impressive, because I wasn't holding B that entire time. What do you want, Cat? What do you want from me? Why do you love attacking my elbows? Alright, anyway. Rocket Barrel Bongos, something else. Rocket Barrel Bongo, something that leads to them. Yeah, she loves, like, just right out of frame, attacking, like, right around here. And occasionally, but like, my sides. Great! Waff Grape? You should not be pointing me to Owltree, but that's the only foolish region I have? Shooting Attic, maybe? I mean, the next place I can really think of. Jape's Shops to 8. Down from there. Alright, I'm gonna do that because it's the only grape check I can think of right now. Someone is outside pounding a wall. Unless this is the homing requirement. I think this might have been too early as well. I don't know if the game registered that during the night. No, it did. Because there's a sun gate there. I mean, this is the one homing requirement that isn't sniper. Honestly, I probably could benefit from having the homing. Okay, it wasn't this. What other grape checks are there? We will have to figure that out later. I have more hints to read. Ram to Chunky. I mean, that's... yeah. No, thanks. That was the whole dive thing from earlier. I don't even feel like popping those hints. The axe gave Galleon Lanky Metal. I get that. Yeah, that was key 5. Thanks, game. Fuck off. I've had that for a while, but you know, sure. How Mortar is DK Chunky Diddy. So I'm still missing Rocket Barrel and Bongos for it. And we know Diddy Metal is Waff, but that can only really... That can only be Primate Punch. Primate Punch is on Diddy Metal. That's the only thing that makes sense in SLO, I think. These hints suck. I think? Because... Or, okay, you know what? Actually, it could be like Blue Slam. Because everything else for... Triangle to... Okay, now I'm... Yeah, Triangle, Path to Chunky. Yeah, Punches and Helm. Punches and Helm, because Triangle gets me to the next Diddy room. Yeah. Because in SLO, I don't need to, like, do anything else in Helm before I go back to do anything else in a previous level. It can basically only be, at the very last position, can only be for bosses. And my Gruel phases are Chunky, DK, Lanky. We have everything for Lanky. DK is free, and the last thing I need is Chunky. So I think Punch is on Diddy Metal. Also, hi, Ultimate Rectus. Morning. I'm getting the worst late-game hints on the planet. Top of Mountain. Okay. Top of James. Alright, cool. I still need 3 more GBs. Yeah, I need 2 more GBs. Where can I get 2 really lightning fast? Castle, I can go buy some with DK. Maybe. Hopefully. I mean, I could also go into Castle and do Wind Chamber and Mazo, which are the other 2 Lanky checks, which would solve the whole grape explicit waff thing I haven't figured out. We're gonna go check Mazo. I don't know. I don't know which one it would be more likely to be right now. Mazo... Wind Chamber sounds like the correct answer. But that still feels off because... Wind Chamber is either homing or sniper. And I got both at around the same time. But one was kind of sort of hinted-ish. From a kind of sort of ish hinted orange, which might just be dummy coincidence. I just need to do something else in that region. This isn't gonna make it, is it? Oh, I did though. Why did I exit all the way back out? I mean, so I could buy something in the shop with DK. Yeah, that's what I did. I totally planned. Well, that means there's 2 things off in Jape's Hillside. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Actually, you know, the one other thing that could be explicit WAF on Diddy Helm, technically, is if my other Helm door is 2 company coins. And that one contains 1 of the company coins. That would be the other option for what it could be. But again, we don't actually have Helm door information. I'm just speculating. What other grape checks are there? It's really just these, isn't it? These 2 and like Aztec 5 door. I mean, Grape Cage, but I already did look at that several hours ago. Thankfully. Okay, so it's not this. Hi, baby. Morning, Seagull. How are y'all doing? I want to... go up and find the other shop. Actually... I know, I can buy more things here. And in just 1 level, DK has now been able to purchase more things than Diddy has, even though I've only had DK for about 10 minutes. $11? Oh, why did I do that? I need to go buy like 8 things in Jape's shops. Now to see 50 bug reports on Monday. Probably. You'll probably see at least 1. Just not today, because GST will not be able to support it, or the multi-hints, and I don't have a good way of writing that down otherwise, so... Not today. We are still in 2.0 world. Due to technical issues and the developer being very lazy at updating GST. Okay, fuck. Jape's Metal Rewards is Path, which all that could be like the grape thing. It could just be this. Oh, that could be what this refers to. Ooh, streamer. You definitely didn't just check a bunch of castle things for nothing, would you? I need to grab those CVs. I believe it was Jape's Metal Rewards to 6. But there's definitely a Jape's Shops to 8. And Hillside to Chunky. And then also 2 different Hillside cloths. streamer for actually grabbing the things we're supposed to. That is a potion on a grape. That looks purple. Jape's grape cage looks purple, but it could be... I mean, it has to. It can't be blue. I'm trying to have the rest of those ones. Wait a minute. Why am I writing that down? Wait a minute. Why am I writing that down? I have peanuts. Why did I think I didn't have peanuts? I literally just used them to shoot a balloon like 20 seconds ago. Squirrel. We are going to keep that in mind. It's probably not the thing coming out of this path. He's already checked. I mean, if it's a tiny Mozzo, then yeah, I would need it. But we already did Chasm. The restrictions is you can't do anything that is within 72 hours of release. So, yes. Oh, I've missed having DK. I need to do easy, breezy, beautiful moon jumps. Yeah, there's about 60-something hours left. And then you're allowed to submit seeds that have new changes. Which will give me enough time to actually play the settings myself on Monday to say, yep, these still hurt on a physical level. I probably want that, but I'm not going to bother. Oh, that's fake. Oh, perfect, more money. Metal. Scared about. Yes, DK's back. The economy is booming. Not saying DK is doing some insider trading, but you make a good point. Good thing it's booming too, because I'm gonna buy a lot of items in here in a couple of seconds. Highest priority for metal is lanky. I think there's a chance that his metal is grape locked. Alright, that's not the... Alright, well, means there's still a grape check I need to go solve somewhere. Not happy about that. Wish it weren't. It's a new. If it's a new feature, it's restricted. That's how words work. At least last time I checked. What is back here? Just GB. I don't want it. I'm going to pretend the fairy isn't real. And now that is my 5th seat sitting in queue. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's restrictions plural, and restriction is also spelled with an E, not an I. Restrictions. Restrictians. Alright. Whatever this item is, it's explicit wath. Bongos, explicit wath. Yeah, I fucking knew that. Thanks. I knew that part, but nice to get confirmation. Alright, there's also Top Dates Mountain, which is locked behind Blue Slam. Unless it's like a splat. And I just wrote the hint down wrong. Please, sir, I beg of you, be important. Okay, what if it's both? But streamer, what if you wrote it down wrong twice? But actually, what if you wrote it down right the first time and you just got really lucky? And what if this other item is also important? You know, I could very easily check by, you know, opening the pause menu, but that doesn't make for good comedy. Still not convinced that's a real jump. Yeah, this is a 1% chance. Okay, so I did get that wrong. And it is Blue Slam Wath. Which makes sense, and also gets the, rules out the possibility of, what's it called? Possibility of Blue Slam being up there in Elm. So, it's, again, either punch or a coin. Not that kind of coin, the company coin. Just by the light post that the beam sits on. I don't know exactly where you're referring to, but maybe keep that in mind. Because I'm always looking for alternate options to any of that BS. That jump just never feels consistent. Ever. Why did I think I was gonna peek something up there? For the permanent bridges. Oh! Take that. Ooh! That actually might be a lot better. Anyway, Jape's shops. Not this one. It's just Chunky and Tiny. Also, I think I didn't look at the Crankies. I'm 90% sure I didn't look at the Crankies. I think I looked at the Snide, said, "How, that's a Snide," and then I did Top of Mountain. Yeah, this is from someone. Your Honor, I don't know what to tell you. It's DK64. Alright, one move in Jape's Shop's 8. I'm expecting Rocket Barrel. Okay. Yeah. Jape's, or Cranky Diddy. Why am I in the wall? It's a wall in DK64, and therefore it's not real. I need one more GB to get into Aztec. Alright. Jape's no rewards. The 6. It's on Chunky's. It's key 6. Feather Bow's on that one. Chunky Ramby has Feather. Alright, glad we got that out of the way. I wasn't leaving without it. I'm gonna go check the Hive Kasplats. Just to go look at them. Before I accidentally orphan 2 very easy locations. That might contain something like, coconut gun. Yeah, I grabbed onto a wall briefly. Like I grabbed onto a brick in the factory wall. Alright, cool. Aztec. Alright, Aztec boss is Wath. We're gonna hope it's good. Know why that's Wath. Don't know why that's Wath, but know why that's potentially Wath. Yeah, Coconut gives our Feather Bow, which would give us another hint, but also give us a few more things to do. Once we get key 7, which is a very, very tangled mess of hints, which I think is Mechfish. I think the answer is Mechfish to key 7. Even though I don't think all the pieces line up anymore, I'm going to go back and check it anyway. But also, that would also still require Coconut Gun. I've decided I don't want these bees here anymore. I've decided to deploy pesticide. Alright, Coconut Gun is the top thing I want to see on this boss. It would solve a lot of my issues. Yeah, it would make sense. Alright, did Aztec shops have anything? Is that a different region? Is that hinted? Yada, 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 yada. That's fine. Hello. I need you. No, I don't. Wow, that reached. I thought I was gonna kill the claptrap, not even the robot. That. And here's around the part where I realized that, I can't do vulture shooting, which would be a grape check, which would solve that Pound the X mystery. Like, if Lanky was in my Helm order, I could just say, oh, it's gonna be a busy barrel barrage, and that's why that hint exists. That's not the case. Yeah, I did get Twirl. That is the thing, but Twirl also doesn't do much outside of Mazo right now. Like, I've kind of gotten every other Twirl check except, like, Mausoleum. And if hard bosses, if they're not turned on, Mad Jack. Which I don't remember if they're turned on or not. So this boss could be Mad Jack and expect me to do a Twirl, which would make a bit more sense. But I would have to look. It would be very impressive. It was for the 2% minigame where Tiny is not in Helm. Yeah, I don't know if hard bosses are turned on. I can go look while I'm swimming back up. Hard bosses are off. Okay, so if this Aztec boss is Mad Jack, then yes, that's why Grape was off. I just need to first find a boss door. Banana. Banana jumps that don't feel consistent. That. I swear half the time I do it, I just end up like a 1.5 foot short for no reason. Alright, boss door. Wherefore art thou, boss door? Boss doors. Yeah, they're a little useful. You use them to walk. And if you're desperate, you can use pictures of them in exchange for money. Feet are a very versatile body part. Yeah, imagine if you went 2 letters down in the alphabet. That would have been a very bad message in this chat room. slow restricted. Gotcha. Exactly. Some spell with a Q. Oh, the humanity. Where did I miss a single CD? Yeah, the lava is hot, and it will burn. These... Ooh, am I gonna need red? Oh, I can't do the Llama Temple shooting in here either, which is the another grape shack. Ooh, the longer I sit on this grape waft, the worse it becomes. Alright, I'm not even gonna ask what it is. Alright? I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm not looking. Yeah. It's for Mad Jack. Alright, that solves this whole conundrum. So whatever's on here is required. Obviously, it's explosive waff. And this is why Grape Shooter was required. Hey, yeah, it's a blue potion. I can't believe it. I can't believe my required item on Aztec Boss is Grape Shooter Volume 2. Moves on to Grapefruit. This is not an all bosses seed, but I've had 3 required. This, 1 for Vines, and 1 for Monkey Port. So, at least 3 required bosses this seed. Which is bonkers. Oh, of course it's only there. Please. Please, 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 just be Pokemon done. Unless it's an extremely long chain for... Oh. Unless it's a key 7. The reason why it was such a long chain is just because it took so long to get great. On fucking Pound the Big X. Alright, am I gonna hear the funny key noise exploding? No. And it's yellow. Coconut? Coconut. Yep, saw that coming a mile away. I do remember that feature, yes. Oh, look, a pearl. Alright, just gonna go back and do that. I'm gonna duck the rest of this. Didn't uncard code the name? Ah. On this day, we are all Balam. The Plandomizer's UI is available. The back end is not. It is not actually hooked up to anything. But the UI is there for it. So you won't actually be able to Plando yet. Everyone quickly changed their name to Balam. Finally, a joke to mirror the joke in my Discord. Why that was required. No, that's required. This required. Wait, do we? Do I know why this is required? I don't. I mean, okay, actually, yeah, I have a suspicion why this is required. So, 2 prevailing theories. Theory 1, Mechfish has key 7. That's just a feeling I've had for 2 hours. And I have yet to be given the reason to believe I'm wrong. Option 2 is we need Coconut Gun so we can get Red Slam on Chunky's 5-door ship. Which is something that we saw Carlos Potion there earlier. And we, kind of have run out of other useful Carlos Potions. Even though I have also 0 useless Carlos Potions so far. So that could just be bait. But I think one of those 2s are our option. Yeah, I will definitely be doing an OC after this. I feel like this seed is probably going to be done in the next little bit. Alright, anyway, on top of... Yeah, that was... Alright, one thing I do want to look at really quick. I do want to see this final hint in Aztec Lobby and potentially narrow down the that Japes the Force lobby path to something. Because the only thing that's gonna be so far is oranges. There we go. Giant Mushroom Exterior. RMB, good. I didn't want to go back there anyway. Important item? No. Okay. But it means I don't have to get risked of Lobby Check a Legend, which was the next thing I was going to look at. But I still gotta go back there anyway because I need to go check the ferry there behind Featherbow. It's not there. Let's go, Lighthouse area. Yeah, Ultra Practice. I'm probably going to, do yours. Unless someone else who is ahead in queue decides they want to, throw their seed into my inbox, which, historically, they don't do. There is Check of Legends, like the proper one, but I'm kind of disposed to not look at that right now. Okay, if it's not, it could be Factory Lobby. Anyway, we need to solve this key 7. And I do strongly think it's Mechfish, or potentially on, I'm actually not even gonna do this. It's either Mechfish or Seal Races. But I strongly think... Oh, man, actually... Yeah, it could go either or. Because it's training with Peanuts to key 7, right? Peanuts led me to Twirl, which led me to, you know, being able to access this side. So it could go either or. It could genuinely go either way. Technically, it's more likely to be DK, or on Seals, because there's 2 Seals. But, like, anything Lighthouse area locked is a possibility. Outside of, like, Drunky Chunky. Because we don't have the punch, and punch is probably locked on the other thing. On, an Helm. Yeah, Mermaid. It was on Mermaid. Yeah, there's 7. Right. Something was Lighthouse area locked. We've deduced that one. Alright. Let's go to the Helm. Something is on my gosh, I'm gonna be sad about it. Because I really did put everything on that. Just cleaning up all of those key 7 hints I don't need anymore. Alright. We have Triangle, we have Bongos, we have a 70 Helm blocker. One, 0, 2, so that brings me to 65, 66, more than Rippe. I thought I was about to be cruising to the end of this seed, and I forgot about that Helm door. Or the Helm B locker. Don't know what the other Helm door is. I need a few more cheapies. I really did think it was 60. I am so used to the standard just being 60. I didn't even consider I would need a few more. So that's when we went to 68. You know what, actually. Not to Aztec. Go back to Galleon just to get that Kolos potion on Chunky 5-door. Because I did. It is looking at me weird. It looks at me a little weird. Though again, I do suspect Punch being on Diddy Helm Metal. That makes sense to me. Although I'm really worried about the other fucking Helm door. Because I haven't seen either company coin. I'm kind of running out of key 8 hints. I guess there was one in Cave's lobby. I haven't gone back and grabbed that yet. Fuck it, I might as well do these ones while I'm thinking about them. be. I don't need that badly. I'm gonna check the inside of Drunky in case there's a arena in there. So I'm kind of running out of dry space, and I think the Galleon Arena is still unaccounted for. I mean, there's inside of Womps, obviously, but maybe there's a dirt back there. And can I peek at the item? GB. I saw the sparkle. It's a GB. Right, Drunky itself doesn't have anything. The dirt patch behind it might. The joke's on you, because I wanted back in this water. Hey, Riley! For the party of 17. Morning, gamers. I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup before we head off to Helm. And then hopefully find Primate Punch on Diddy Metal. Hats. Ugh. Morning. Riley, how was y'all's stream? Take it y'all were also doing some DK? It seems like the normal thing to do about this time of day. Seeking the weekly. Ah, nice. Yeah, you get the best time. Awful? Wow. I'm gonna say verifiably no. Oh yeah, the 2.1 super hard mode stuff just got pushed. So now you're gonna be bullied into doing some of that. I don't envy you. I've had the Seed of Death many a time. It's not fun. There's like a splat in here. Hello. Thank God that's not needed. Yeah, part of me thought the Starfish was gonna prevent me from going through the loading zone for some reason. Just because it would, like, knock me off course or something. Huh? Fuck. Huh? Just, like, shoot the corner. Again, I have everything for Helm except for, the 70 GBs to enter. I'm doing this because I'm paranoid, and I thought it was going to be something important earlier. So I'm just doing this to fulfill the desires of me from about 2 hours ago. Because for a while, every Key 7 hinted toward Mechfish before it was just, oops, it's actually just on Mermaid. Alright. Anyway, the real reason I'm in here. So I want this colorless potion in case it's Red Slam. Yeah, I should have saw that one coming. Alright, perfect. Because I probably don't have anything for it dunking on me momentarily. Turn in a couple of limits. Race Snask 2.1. I would, but the change to how path hints work means I need to do something. I need to fix GST to be able to accommodate for them, which means I don't want to do them today. So it'll have to be a later day sort of thing for a 2.1 ask. Like, even if I was done viewer seats today, I'm not doing 2.1 because I wouldn't be able to document them in GST properly. And then I'd have to open up a different notepad, and that just kind of defeats the purpose of, like, my entire tracker. And then I'd feel bad. Also, I keep realizing I call it mask, even though it's in a sack. Yeah, 2.1 has some interesting stuff. If you play with full shuffle, melon crates are now an option to be in the item pool. And also interesting, at least, this is the wrong chord, isn't it? Yeah. Also interesting is the change to path hints. And where multiple paths can be on a single hint door, basically. Yeah. The ad hoc would be writing James Mel rewards his path to key 2 and key 4 and key chunky and then key tiny. But that would be extremely fucking clunky in the meantime until I update GST. Which is just gonna be me losing my Sunday, basically. Shouldn't be that bad, but kinda hoping I would do something else on Sunday. Definitely not gonna have the energy to do it later tonight. Between this seed and whatever's on next from Ultramaractus. Because they are probably the one who is going to have their seed actually in queue. I tried. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da. Alright, chunky. Actually, no. I'm not gonna spoil myself what's on Diddy Helm. What's on this guy? Vault CSV. I can add an alternate version, potentially. Or, yeah, I mean, I can add to the CSV. Absolutely. I don't know about the default layout. That is... I'd probably make an alternate version, because I really can't fit more items on the bottom row of the default. But I can definitely add it to the CSV. I didn't realize I'd forgotten that. Yeah. CSV update I can do. Well, let me add ice to the default CSV. I had forgotten that. Oh yeah, I think it's on the version I use for local testing. I just never copied that changed CSV to the version that gets turned into a zip file. So I'm like, there's no way I maintain two different versions of the CSV, and yeah, there is. It's called bad version control, and me being bad at a thing. What is it called? Visual Studio. Me being bad at Visual Studio. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just set up like a symlink between the resources folder, between the debug and release versions. That would probably compress. Would that compress fine? Hi, I'm just solving issues that only I know the answer to. And usually I don't know the answer. They only affect me. Anyway, Primate Punch. Primate Punch. Alright, cool. Yep, that's where Primate Punch is. We knew that. Which means we only get to get jump scared by our second helm door. Because the first one is almost certainly Bean. I think I know someone a little too well for the first door to not be Bean related. So I'm expecting, like, blueprint or medals. Or maybe even rainbow coins? Miscellaneous stuff. I'm not expecting any company coins, honestly. Ah, I was gonna keep going. very least, I was able to read the chunky pathings correctly and being like, yeah, these are just all pointing to Helm, and Diddy Helm is Woth, so that just makes sense for where Punch is. So at least I have some hint literacy. Not a lot, but some. Alright, that is the second time that bottom fairy has been swallowed by the claptrap on frame 1 of it being active. That bottom fairy is not having a good time. Yeah, bit early. Yeah, there's Punch. Alright. What is on these devilish helm doors? What am I going to go back and collect? Alright, the one bean. Yeah, we knew that one. Oh, look, a fairy. Money fairy number 12. Blueprints 20. Fuck you. Fuck off. I mean, I could just clip out of bounds. I could. Oh boy! I thought I was gonna get away with not being able to check most of the things in Aztec. Nope. I don't think blueprints can be on Blastomatics. Actually, can they? That actually kind of sounds about right. Yeah, they can. Get back here. Alright. 29. Of course it'd be a fucking... Just checking to make sure the vanilla maximum for the drawers for blueprints weren't somehow lower than 29. And I get to call someone out on not reading my fucking restrictions. But no. Okay. Fuck me running. Running Galleon. No, there's 40 in total. 30 is the restriction for the my settings for viewer seats. The highest I can be submitted is a 30, and someone said that was a 29. Morton Florgra. Welcome to I look for about 15 more blueprints to finish the seed. And I don't know where to begin. Caves. I did so fucking little in caves. I did so little on caves. Yeah. I don't have to worry about dirt patches or arenas or any of that kind of... Lamau. Lol. So glad that wasn't important. Because guess who never made that trip? Alright. 15. Only a lot more than that. You a blueprint? No, you were a GB. Not even it's there. Alright, now for my personal comedic value. What's on this hint I never checked? Now that we know that I have everything strictly required. Like, what knowledge would it dispense upon me? It's a second Helm Order hint. Thanks. I needed the second one. Very delayed. Alright. Calm-centric checks. Which is to say all of them. Check metals. The only places I do not need to check are... Jetpack. Owl Tree and Mushroom Exterior. Those are the only foolish regions. Oh, okay. Jetpack isn't foolish, but it's a metal and it's a Kong independent check and therefore can't contain a blueprint. Therefore, it's foolish. Alright, you two. 16. $17. In case you're wondering, there's only one that I've written down in a shop. If there has been any other blueprints in any other shops, I haven't been paying attention. So it's gonna be a fun little surprise for us all. Fuck. Blueprint? No. That's true. He's showing a lot of restraint. Would have gone crazy by now. No, this is a seed from someone. I said, that someone. The one that just redeemed the ads? That one. Which I guess I should probably go click now. Whoop. Yeah, he made a 29 blueprint helm. And because he set that number, I didn't get a hint for it. So I was none the wiser. I was going to be dunked on the entire seed. Monkey Port Igloo is rainbow. Don't you... That is also a metal. I don't also need you. Yeah, I hope the hints thing are resolved in some capacity for Plando. Where the helm doors can still be hinted organically. Because having them be static and then just be like, well, I hope you can, I hope you have a psychological read on whoever sent you the seed. Because otherwise you're getting no knowledge on what your helm doors are. Yeah, if I said it was a bug, that's technically not true. It's closer to like an oversight than a bug. And it really only affects seed submissions and no one else. Alright, I was trying to leave a different way, but you know what, game? I'll take your generosity. There it is. But why did I do this one? I should be doing this one last, because it's the one I can't easily dip out of until I kill several hordes of dudes. Must vary. Yeah, once it's actually hooked up, then you can probably make the... to bring it up if it hasn't already been taken care of. Otherwise, it's just a breed of just bothering people to do Plando. Which is not productive. Sir, this is a construction site. I'm just a contractor. Why are you asking me for a grilled chicken? Eventually, this will be a Wendy's. Not now. I assume random enemies and chunkies require, like, special coding to actually tell the game that they touched the rabbit. So I assume that's a special thing about the fires. So probably not for a while. I actually have to grab that. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Might have done something wrong. Well, luckily for you, I still have, like, 12 more blueprints to find, so you have plenty of time to resubmit the seed. So I do not anticipate I'm going to find a lot of them very soon. Although if I was smart, which I'm not, for the record, I'm not smart, I would be prioritizing DK checks. Because blueprints can only be on Kong Lock checks, and DK has done barely anything this seed. As evidenced by the fact that he's only got 1 blueprint total. So doing more DK-dense locations are more likely to pop up with blueprints. Conversely, Diddy is the opposite effect, where I already have most of his metal blueprints, and therefore is less likely to contain the good stuff. And then, Lanky and Tiny and Chunky are just kind of in the middle. Sure. How about a golden banana? I mean, as much as we want to say cave game, I'm the one who tagged anywhere there. That was me, hitting the cave with a pickaxe and then complaining that part of the wall fell off. Another golden banana I don't need. Can't believe I was actually trying to look forward to Beetle Race for once. In hopes that it contained something good. That's not even it. Oh, did I take the 2 warp? Yeah! Yeah, I think literally Jetpack cannot contain a blueprint. Like, at a fundamental level, it cannot. Damn, I really just orphaned this splat right here, didn't I? It's fucked up. I did get this blueprint, right? Like, I didn't just missed it, right? There's definitely one in here at some point. I got all the CBs. Yeah, okay. The new light from W by any Kong. Yeah, it's a 2.1 feature that I haven't done and is therefore banned. Fuck. Okay, and if it came out 4 days, it must have been not on the main branch and not on dev branch, which is also against the rules. This is illegal no matter how you slice this. I have these bases covered. Y'all have burned me too many times for me to not apply this much scrutiny. The lanky file, preferably. I know there are issues with that, considering you can't get a lanky from a past seed, which is, if that's not on the docket for 2.1, Seagull, please put it on the docket. But yeah, I understand that there are some annoying cases where sometimes you just you just didn't gen the seed with a lanky to begin with, and then you're just stuck with not being able to gen in the future, which sucks. It's a really silly quirk. Part of me wants to say that there was an option at some point, don't quote me on this, to, like, get it from, like, your browser's local cache or some shit to extract the lanky from it. I don't remember if that was a real thing or I'm just literally lying on the internet. But past seeds are basically just lankies that just get reapplied, more or less. Just the UI for it ain't there. Alright, caves, you've given me literally nothing. Factory. Because I know that has a blueprint on a shop. Somewhere. You just have to go find them. Somewhere deep in your browser's cache. Probably. That's not a blueprint. I guess I can also just kind of clear all these E8 and Trough and stuff, or chunky face ends, because I don't need them no more. that. Also that. Another GB. I'm worried about I'm about to be memed on by DK Arcade. That seems like a very rational fear to have right now. Anyway, I believe this cranky had one on the flank. Yes. Oh, she stretch. And then she curl back up. Good cat. A good little sleepy baby. Anyway, 18. We are at 18 of 29 blueprints. I've collected 13 fairies this seed. It's fucked up. Because I should have stopped after I was done with unlocking DK on PFI. I believe this was a GB and not a blueprint, but I'm checking it. Look at it anyway. Yeah. Alright, Arcade. Please do not have a blueprint. I will not be taking this slander for the next hour of blueprint searching. Oh, I don't actually have grab. What am I thinking? I just assumed I had grab at this point. Seems like one of those inevitable things, like a seed goes past the 3-hour mark, and then you just instantly get Gorilla Grab just to scare you into doing Arcade. I did it again. It feels like it's been a while, but I did, in fact, just try to bring out my gun and go into first person and just whip the gun button. Alright, thank you, Bad Hit Detection Wheel. That is number 19. And a fairy. Yeah, Arcade 2 can be a blueprint. I'm pretty sure it's happened to me before. Because it's not a Kong lock check, it's only DK. Controller be doing circle on your table? I mean, if your controller is possessed... Oh, that's 6. Fuck, I missed one. Oh, that was so close to being just a smooth exit out of here. On the gut feeling that that wasn't important. Alright, any other R&D stuff? Really? No, there's hit detection and Chunky is slightly more likely to have blueprints than the rest of them, the best of them. But not by much. There's a good 20 seconds of waiting on hit detection, man, before you actually badly hit detect him. I think it's the worst part. He's just too goddamn long. He's just getting going. Just sit here and listen to, I think this is Furnace Fun. Tower Tragedy. One of them. One of the funny game shows. And it was worth it. Alright, 20. Only 9 more until I'm free from this hell. Just DK with this metal. I've also gotten 0 ammo balance this seed. I'm starting to actually kind of feel. I mean, this is not going to give me metal, but it's going to... Actually, oh! It's going to be super close. If there's any CVs inside... No, wait, this is. Yeah, this is actually metal. I was going to say if there's any in Crusher, that was good. Worth! Alright, 21. $22. Where do I have a high density of DK checks? Most places. Not Forest. Galleon has Whomped 2 Seal Races and a 5-door. Yeah. Only a few more, and I am free from this horrible, horrible door. Now I do this check. In the hopes of finding a blueprint. Chunky. That's good. Good. Blueprint. 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 Fuck off. I've never actually done canning in with the water properly risen in, like, ages. Shoot the cannonball, it goes to the Trough and Scoff, and you just hear Trough and or Scoff groaning in agony as you hit them with a large cannonball. Interdimensional warfare. Alright, no reason for me to go back and look at Drunky Chunky. Because the only thing in there was a GB, which we saw, and a Dirt Patch, which cannot contain blueprints. Fuck. And if there was a carry there, it also can't contain blueprints, so we're also not looking at it. Galleon shops don't contain any blueprints. Alright, yeah. Stop hesitating, like, oh, fuck, it's the cops. What am I gonna do? Oh, wait, the cops at off-duty. Perfect. Pain. Seals, please give me blues. Sounds like a Gen 4 Wi-Fi code. A colorful point hidden for 17 years. Now, I'm looking for something to help with my 17 blue points, but I appreciate the spirit. Other things I can look at. Womps. Womps is the other thing I really need to take a cursory glance at. I guess it's metal, which is about to be cursory glanced at. And for good reason. Finished. 15. Yeah, that's not enough. I'm thinking about the day CBs that were down by sub, but that is very not enough. I can continue to not get Diddy's medal for reasons such as I'm lazy, and it's unlikely for him to have any. Although, all the Kongs are about the same number now. Well, they're about to all become equally as unlikely. I knocked down my wrist pad. A little thing like that, you jerk. Womps. Womps the other thing I need to go look at. She has woken up, and she has chosen knocking my stuff over. As any cat usually does. Stop looking like that. You're too adorable. Cease. Alright, Womps. Have something. I beg of you. Huh? Good one. Great one, even. Oh, yeah. Womps. Let's go. Alright. That is 24. Anything left for me in here aside of Days Nettle I don't feel like grabbing? No. Castle. It has not only a blueprint I can buy, but also an entire Donkey Kong's worth of checks. Hi. What do you want? This is nap time. This is when you sleep and you look cute. Oh, you want? No, you don't. I thought her raising her chin up to look at me was like, hey, give me a little scritch. Right around here? No. Bait. Still gonna do it. I really do wish that the blueprint doors were a little smaller. Head scritch zone. Except she is probably going to ramble if I do that as well. Or she's gonna leave. there. Fuck. Really hoping I didn't have to use this one. That was because I suck at it. Now, I'm trying to remember, did Museum have a blueprint? Or was that a GB? Because it was one of those two. I just don't remember which. Anyway, 25. Blueprint? Alright. So yeah, I can do that. I can do the one in the shop. And then I can kinda just hope I find most of them. That's the science. Return in blueprints. Not where you get more. No, I think the dungeon was just GB. I think that one was just a normal GB. Alright. But at this point, I can't even prioritize DK checks. I've I don't know how I didn't see him the first time. Oh yeah, I know exactly how, because I didn't have DK, so I didn't go into that section. Yeah, GB on that one as well. Alright. I thought as much. You know, I think it might have been faster if I just save and quit. Then I took the one. Ah! It'd be close. Whether or not taking the one warp to the back of here would have been faster than just leaving from dungeon. I could whiff. Yeah, these routing makes the very bad assumption that there are no skill issues on board, and we know what stream we are on, and therefore skill issues are quite common, expected potentially. So it could take more time. I could have maybe just not tagged the one warp on the other side. That sounds like something I would do. When I did Lanky Mazo, did I whiff the blueprint? Part of me feels like I whiffed the blueprint. Okay, I didn't. Okay. Just wanted to be absolutely certain, because the sooner I get these last 4 blueprints, the sooner I can play a seed that potentially is not going to make me get 29 blueprints. Potentially! There's no guarantee on that. I pressed the gun button and nothing came out, and I thought I was about to be gaslit into thinking I'd never have picked up Pineapple Launcher. Alright, there's another shop. Is that where Cranky was? No, Cranky... Cranky is in the mid, I think. I think this is Funky up by here, and he doesn't have anything. But I have been lacking. Oh nope, this no. I have been wrong before, and I've also been equally as likely to not write down blueprints. Alright. 26. Right? No. 555. $24, $25, $26. No, I'm right. It's 26. Yeah, 26. 3 more. I'm now realizing, considering we had a Bean door and Bean was like Galleon Lobby in Sphere 0, I'm surprised that this bastard seed didn't just decide to hint it at me. Say, hey, you know, Galleon Lobby can splat its way to the Horde. Have you considered? But no, it showed restraint for once. It didn't hint a Sphere 0 check. Bean I haven't actually gone to do. I haven't looked at the actual Bean itself yet. Which is honestly not a horrible place to look next. I think I've done not a lot in Forest. Okay, there wasn't loot. 1, 2, 3. It's as simple as that. $27. 2 more. I'm looking at my remaining saved locations. Gorilla Grab is on Winch. I just realized I could narrow that down. But I still don't know where Chimpy Charge is. This is taking a while. Ooh! 28? 1 more? I'm almost free? Ballroom, please? Maybe I don't get to go look at Bean? I was so hoping that was just gonna be it. I could also check the library. I could not do that. Boss, we already looked at. Alright, car race. Castle car race. Please. Blonde Benet. Son of a bitch. I'm literally just one away. I don't need much else. It's just this one. And then I make a very lonely trip back up to Helm. I also make a lonely trip up to the castle. I timed the shit out of that one. This isn't a blueprint. We check forest and then see if we can meme it on the bean itself. Ouch. I didn't think that one was actually gonna work. I'd already decided I was slamming it one additional time. Forest time. I wish these cleanups weren't so boring. And actual things to talk about. Which I don't. Blonde Benet. Buzz off. Crown. Buzz off. Splat. You could potentially buzz on. Oh, if he's buzzing off as well. This is just a sign, so I can't even get anything from this. Did I tag the 2 warp? I'm actually surprised. We can go do night films. I'm not a sports guy, so I don't even have that kind of rambling to go off of. I don't know shit about a sports ball. Just make that lame-ass joke while I'm still thinking about it. That's still not even a thing. Yeah, imagine. Well, you know, hey, Jacob, why are you interested in whatever's in fucking hockey? Well, you see, it's a Canadian pastime, and also I need something to talk about during DK streams when I'm just collecting random blueprints, you know. The latter was much more important than the former. I've had an entire life to get into hockey as the Canadian, and I have refused to do so. Blueprint, 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 blueprint. Fuck you. Gosh. Well, no one has to watch the silence. They can just watch these ads instead. Scarlet's in the background. Oh, that too. She is back there. Hi. I didn't realize. Mushroom exterior can't have anything, but mushroom interior could have something. Like the Likeys or Legends. Bro, you never... The number one supporter of this stream by making me run ads. And has not followed until now. You show up so likely, I just assumed you were. What? How the fuck does that happen? I swear that's not even the first time I've been hit with that. Like, someone else has also been showed up like at like 4 or 5 streams in a row, and then they're like, oh shit, have I not done this? And they click the button, I see it pop up on the left-hand side of my screen, I'm like, what the fuck? Bro, you're here too often! You should have, like, the world's most specific Spidey sense? There we go. 29. Right? That's 29, right? 29. Alright, we're out. Yeah, like, if you post in, like, the streams channel, that's a bit more understandable. But I think I've posted in there literally once. So unless you just spawn camp the game category on Twitch, that's also a pretty easy way. You could probably see my goofy titles all the time. I think so. I think I've only posted maybe once or twice. I know Future posted me in there for some reason. But me, I think I only posted it for the first Seed of Death. Back when that was not a real feature and was instead a torture device to poke my eyes out personally. Anyway, shoutouts to 29 Blueprints, adding like an extra 40 minutes onto this seat. Probably closer to 50, actually. So I think I was still sub 3 when I was getting that the first time. Appropriate music. God, I can't match this boss fight. I can't make it go faster. I can't use the turbo on my controller. Oh, the humanity. Unwinnable. just one backflip today. Die. King K Neri is also a very good one. I nearly forgot to jump at 48. I nearly forgot. I know, it would have lost whole seconds. Four, 6, 7. What friend wasn't playing that seed? Oh, what was the funny? What DK64 lol? Oh, it's a okay, random. I mean, it's custom music. Makes sense. Yeah, it only took me 40 minutes to find like an extra 17 blueprints. And up in the same as ambient. Got canceled by the Seagulls. Come on, Seagull. I can't believe you would personally cancel the music. Yeah, in terms of, like, following logic and stuff, this has been one of your tamer ones. The stinker was the blueprint door. If it weren't for the blueprint door, this probably would have been sub 3-ish. Maybe like a 3:05. I don't remember what my time was when I was at that area. But it would have been relatively short. But then the Helm Door Nation attacked. His music was with never being canceled because they made the pedal as soon as gotcha. Alright, GG. Let's find out where the rest of these items were. Alright, Progressive Slam was top of the mountain, which is the one I got, which was Wath, and the other one is the dirt patch in the field for Beanstalk area that I walked past because I knew it wasn't going to be a blueprint. Chimpy Charge is on Vulture Race. I could have gotten that a while ago. But when I went back into Aztec, what was I prioritizing in Aztec? Oh, I was looking for Boss Door, then I found Coconut Gun. I'm like, okay, let's just do the rest of that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then Spring was Jabe's Battle Arena and Shell Hive, which I was not going back to for a while. That's where the rest of my shit is. Alright. Good. Well, someone, thank you for the seed and the exercise in simple level order. With fucked up the rest of the settings. Now, despite starting today with 4 seeds in queue, I've just finished one, and oh, would you look at that, I still have 4 seeds in queue! My fucking work is never finished! Oh, Scarlet's attacking the light. Stop that. Alright, if you got a good seed, you can send it my way, because you are technically ahead of Ultimaractus in queue. And it would only be fair to play yours first. That's kind of how the order of things go. go to main site, prepare myself. I don't think I've listened to this much of Cold Spaghetti. This is the farthest I've gone in this song. Like in the vanilla game and in Brando. Extra zips. Grab that to one. Oh, I have so many DMs. I'm so popular. Alright, from patch file. We grab from the downloads. Click generate. Morning Killy. Alright. Refresh that. Thank God I actually left the command prompt window open with my spoiler scanning script. So I can actually see what settings I'm up to. Alright, glitchless logic. Max of 60. A trough and scoff of 200. That's my seed being done. Downloads. That. Discord right now. Okay. Progressive switch is true. Hard boss is off. Hard shooting off. FTA. Not a lot of shuffled locations. Just to say none. Okay, season 2. You know what? That would have made this way faster to search through. Okay. Connect. So, lanky, chunky, pineapple, yeah, yum, and rocket barrel. Perfect. Well, Diddy's in Helm. I have all the stuff I need for him. And then Shockwave, the other thing. No. Not third seed today. Probably. That last one took a wee bit. And it depends on how fast this goes. Like, if I get a super fast seed somehow, then yeah, maybe I can fit in a third. But also, as I started saying that, my stomach started growling. So, maybe I might need food. Actually, I'm gonna switch out my water real quick. Oh yeah, good old 9-hour seed with me just not reading the fucking... the other thing. That was tragic. Both slams for key 7 and one was on BFI. And this is also an S2? Holy hell. That's cruel. Hi, this just clicked in my head. Last seat's credit was cold spaghetti, and this seat's main menu is also cold spaghetti. There's continuity between these seeds. The extended seed universe. The seed knows. It knows what's happening. Alright. I like checking this one first. If I don't, I get sad. Also, I can also check Pineapple Cage by falling down this cliff. Yeah, very ominous. Instant Majora fight. I'm surprised that even hit. That's... Again, with the continuity with last seed, this is also a blue potion on Sprint Cage. If that's fucking Baboon Balloon, you have some explaining to do. Oh, that's Sprint. Yeah, the Super Metroid sound is so well done. It's actually crazy. I'm also a big fan of, I think it's the Get Chaos Emerald sound from one of the Genesis Sonic games, which is mostly impressive because they somehow got Genesis twang on the DK64 sound font. Like, how the fuck do you do that? Look at these three, and then we dip. Alright. Now we read hints. Both Lords versus Gettygode? That makes sense. They're both really well done. Dude is really good. SSR. What does that look like? A 1. 1? Casp and Factory. Casp. Factory, Casplatry. IJF. Yeah, IJF Lanky. I hope that's not Force Lobby. CMA. Alright. You get no guesses as to what Lobby 1 is. Exactly. No required blueprints. However, on the downside, no required bean. Unless there's a required bean, in which case. Casp in Aztec. Llama to 8. Wait, I can do this jump. AMR to 4. Sug Tiny Phase. Which is now 2 of our known phases immediately. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the Gesplat that had P2 on it, but it's nice to have confirmation. Monkey port on Forest Lobby a couple days ago. Yeah. I know that feeling. I'm playing with no locations. Why do I think that there's supposed to be a dirt patch right next to me? That's because this is only my 10th Season 2 seed. I don't do these settings. Okay, I kinda sort of want those, don't I? Alright, so we need vines to get into Aztec. Or Tiny plus Twirl. So what if there's just a different Gesplat in Factory that gives me key 2, and then Upper Prod just has vines? I think that'd be really nice. You are not the potion I was expecting. I was expecting to be proven wrong on a different one. Bottom, Prod, Asp. Is that another colorless potion? Oops, all training moves. Oops, Prod's hella required, streamer. Much to your chagrin. Damn, Margaret knows me too well. that immediately knows how to make me angry is making me have to climb prod. You're making me doing it in the first 5 minutes. I hate it up here. This place fucking sucks. Just get it out of the way. It means I don't have to climb it later. Until I do. In which case, I be very sad. Prediction on being in go mode. I mean, we want to do some absolute zero nonsense of, does this Season 2 seed require bean? Yeah, fuck it. Barger, you're not allowed to bet on this. You know what this seed does. Unless you want to really... Unless you want to play some hella mind games on the rest of the chat. And just eat your loss. Alright, make prediction. I'm trying to do this and also move. 79. Alright. Start prediction. Does... Nope. Required bean. You got 2 minutes. Hopefully that is grammatically correct. I didn't check. Anyway, P2. Vines and Chunky Prod. Really just checking the shops and then grabbing this warp and then I'm gonna dep. 1 versus 1 versus 1 pay. It's good odds. That is... Well, I thought my punches were gonna hit him. I thought I had Oki. I was wrong. Ding. Not needed. Everyone has seen that you just try to farm points and it's giving you literally no profit off of this. I put it up for 2 whole minutes. They are choosing to abstain. All he do is run ads. Why would anyone have any animosity towards that? I don't know what Scarlet's doing, but she is bonking off of several surfaces. There's Moon. Can we... I mean, we can. I can set it to be longer this time. Also, this is not a required boss. She was... What? I also heard her bump around. Scar was definitely doing some dumb shit back there. Right. Hold on. No, I heard her, like, knock something over. Like, she was bouncing off something. Hold on. I will delete... No, wait. Did she get in? The bet's 50-50 now. Someone got in. Okay. Red dimension? Probably. Outskirts foolish. Sprint Cage Wath. Yep. Yeah, that's Baboon Balloon. I swear to God. Aztec Arena. Ooh. That's an interesting one. Yeah, okay, thanks. Caves, DK Metal. And that is a 13. Oh, wrong way. I don't know how I would roll that. Dark Room, Broad, Wath. Aztec Lanky, okay. Lanky Cage. That is dive plus an instrument plus a gun. Actually, just the instrument. Diddy Metal. This is like... I've got like 9 Waths right now. Alright, we're gonna go find the bean. And Caves is an 8. Perfect, I could, but I want DK in, the other thing. Aztec. Alright, Prod contained mines, that's why that's probably done. Alright, like a Splat contains Donkey Kong. Or there's not a lot of Splats to work with. I mean, I can get the arena hella out of logic. So I have Pineapple to enter there. And Dive to do the thing. I'm not saying Peggy. Tiny potion. Oh, yeah. I can't do anything in Aztec because I don't have fucking Diddy Kong. Right. I also have no idea where that fucker is. I always forget whose balloons those are. Oh, hello! You wouldn't be barrel throwing, would you? Good. Correct answer. You should not be barrel throwing this early. I shouldn't be getting all 3 of the required Carlos potions in 15 minutes. That is just fucked up. Alright. Hella out of logic. But the arena's Wath. I need to do it. And it saves me a trip later. Oh, 5... Oh, I have a funny feeling what's on Sprint Cage now, actually. Just clicked with me. I have a very funny feeling that it's not Baboon Balloon. Probably great to get here. Alright, what is this? Another Carlos potion. Are you barrel throwing? That makes sense. Rereading this note. Tiny temple's the tiny face. Okay. Well, if it was barrels, it makes more sense for lanky face. No, but it is blue. Blue is needed for something. Oh, there's nothing here, is there? Caves. I've returned to bargain after realizing there are 0 accessible Kasplats in Oasis. Well, except for the one on top of, you know, the tiny temple. That one. Cave's main area is foolish. So, I don't have to go worry about Beetle Race. Although I might do... might do Ice King in case it's a PB. That's a pretty quick one. Or I could fall. Incredible! Who would have thought? The foolish region contains junk items. Sound the alarms. Alert the presses. The unrequired region contains useless items. Might get a blueprint. 9. It's not. Your chair broke beneath you. Well, I don't know how to help you with that. Greetings from the floor. Nothing. I hope the coming out from underneath you part didn't hurt you on the way down. That would definitely suck. Not there. DK64, now supported on some chairs. Streamer, why aren't you bringing the auto trackers to chairs? We need to know. It's a viable platform, streamer. I need more ammo. I need a lot more ammo. Alright, Cranky, can you start giving me something? Because I've gone through like 2.5 levels now, and nothing has been important. I don't even know where Diddy Kong is. We're tiny. There we go. Sprint? Sprint. This would actually not help me much. This would do like the opposite. Punch I will accept. Punch will definitely help a little. Oh, I just had a horrible idea. What? Are there chunky balloons inside Face's room in Aztec? But I have finished Chunky's medal in there, which is on path to key 4, Aztec medal rewards. I feel like I might have been able to. Okay, Punch at the very least tells me to go back to Factory and go to Dark Room, which is off, I think. That. Rock Igloo contains red. And I am also seeing red. Crazy. At the very least, this seed is doing better than the last one, where it didn't take me 3.5 hours to find Primate Punch. Well, okay. Didn't take me 3.5 hours to find Primate Punch. I knew Primate Punch was at the back of Helm for a while. Just took a while to get to there. Now, the part that sucks about this is I don't have a high jumping Kong to cheese this with, so I kinda have to do this normally. Alright, I have a sinking suspicion that's gonna be a Kong. Because, like, quite frankly, where else am I going in Aztec without another Kong? Oh no, it's more chunky moves. Gone? Alright. Oh, I was expecting this early. I'll take it. I don't know if I looked at this. There's the GB. I definitely didn't because the warp stuff activated. That. I mean, that doesn't do me anything in caves, because the only thing it does me in caves is in a foolish region. And I'm supposed to have a Kong by the time I'm done in caves. It's not a shop. Can't get into any cabins or the other parts. So there's something around here. That something is probably Diddy Kong. Can't wait for Diddy to just be here and I orb the shit out of him. I want to go look into a different lobby. Oh, hello there, Crab. I'm not very happy to see you right now. Alright, one more GB and I can enter Japes. Not gonna do me much, but I could. Spring Cage had a thing. Arena, that case DK. Metal can't do because I don't have DK. Dark Room is gone, and gone doesn't give us too much of an advantage in any level. You can see it for Helm, but, like, you know, aside from that part. Lanky Cage and Aztec, it still requires the back half of Aztec, which we don't have access to. Oh, SLO, why do you do this? Why are you like this? Alright, I think that's the first time I've seen 2 item text boxes stacked on each other. That is... I don't think I've gotten that many items in that quick a succession. Alright, I got barrel throwing, and... all 3 of my useful colorless potions are in level 1 factory. R&D cast. I mean, what does that get me right now? It's not even rocket glue. Well, it means I can go do bases. Go solve that mystery, whether or not there have been chunky CBs in there the whole time, and I just chose not to get them. And unlike last seed, I actually have an ammo belt. Beautiful. Oh, I already have chunky metal in here. I mean, there were things, they just didn't matter. Because I already did it. Lamau. Alright, because I got it in Vulture Room. Okay. So yeah, this is actually just the only check I can look at. Which I should have looked at about 20 minutes ago. Or I could look at the boss. Which I also could have looked at a while ago. Which is a even more scary prospect, considering I now have the means of every boss outside of, like, fucking Mad Jack and D2. I'm glad to hear that you're not coming to us from the floor. You have something to support yourself. Well, my condolences for the money you're about to have to spend on a new chair. Good ones are pretty expensive. Alright, can I start getting my Kongs? Okay. Sure. Alright, so I can do any boss. It's any boss so long as it lets me in. What a bizarre little seed this is. Yeah, somewhat vanilla. The numbers are wrong, but the items are correct. Oh, the one that broke was the wooden chair. Okay, I thought you had like a beefy little office chair or something, and that just broke. Okay, now I'm more confused. There's the stuff. Because I'm not supposed to enter Japes until I have a Kong. No, this is not 2.1. This is 2.0. This 2.1 has been out for 72 hours and is illegal to submit. Humid. Read the rules, Humid. I'm dancing. I'm hoping this gets the brain cells going as I try to figure out what the fuck I actually do. Yeah, luckily Plando is still just a UI that doesn't work. Not that dead. Caves Factory Lobby? You know what? Caves Lobby, probably. Factory Lobby we've worked on. Abe's lobby could contain something on the splat. And then maybe I could find something to do with my other Kongs. Like, if this was triangle, then yeah, this would be great. Because I can actually do, like, a igloo or a cabin or something. It isn't. Fuck. Yeah, I'm no one bribed Elrock to work on Plando. One day I'd like to be able to do other things. Not just be stuck with seeds. I don't think I got a Diddy hint. Or did I just not write it down? Donkey's held by Kasplat. Yeah, Donkey's held by Kasplat. That's my only Kong hint. This is probably a dirt thing. Cave's dirt is on Kosha. Aztec dirts, factory dirts I've done. Isles dirts. There's Mana Horde. Morning, Clover. How are y'all doing? My brain is breaking because it's still not adjusted to SLO. Fuck a simple level order. I hate simplicity. That shit sucks. Yeah, how much we have to bribe Elrock to play his the creation he is setting up in Plando? Alright, please item. Please item. Please item. I mean, there's also the arena. Luckily, we don't have to come to that conclusion. Fuck off. It's always there. I mean, this isn't gonna be too great. Because, like, oh, A, I missed. And B, I'm 90% sure this is gonna be grape, so I can do arena. But that was just for Blue Slam, and it's not like I can get into a later level anyway, legally. Order. And this is grape. Shoot. No, it's Wolf Baboon Balloon again? How have I gotten that twice in the same day? How? On that same spot? The fuck do I use this for? The input save thing breaks Wii U. Oh. Well, fuck, I'm gonna have to ban 2.1 permanently now. There's no reason to play 2.1 if there's no input saving. I can't believe this. I'm gonna have to ban 2.1. It's the only reasonable course of action. So, morning, Balam. My brain is being broken by simple level order again, as is tradition. There's Diddy. There's Diddy! Would have appreciated a hint for that one. The input thing fixes that when you pick up a GB or the game otherwise autosaves, it sticks your input, and the Kasplat at the back of Castle is a particular victim of this, because you would go across the little platform, get the item, you'd touch it, the game would autosave, and it would continue moving you forward for a good half a second. Yeah, exactly, Shady. I will get the Diddy hint in Lobby 7. I'll keep that suggestion in mind in case it ever happens to you, Elrock. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, the solution is just to make the Wii U completely not canon. Just never, ever deal with it. Clearly, it's more trouble than it's worth. It's removing the only good 2.1 feature. Yeah, there's DK. Ow. Alright. Now I can legally go to Japes. Everyone call me Bowser. You know what? That is also true. The oops, forgot to set the name back properly. That is also a funny feature. We are all Balam on this day. And on any other day until this is fixed. Alright, anything else in... Oh yeah, Aztec Metals is to... E4, so I should probably finish this up at some point. Oh, there's also a boss with Diddy in this level. I should also probably do. Now the real question is this just gonna be Dogged Mud? The true vanilla experience. Yes! Yes, it is! Alright, so this is... Fuck, I don't know. 5 or 6. Or 5 or 7. Yeah, I thought we were playing Rando too. It turns out we're just playing a weird mix of vanilla and the last seed I did. Where Baboon Balloon is required twice. In the same location. Alright, there's 7. Yeah, I thought BBB was banned too. I'm just as surprised as you are. Vanilla but worse. Need... I did not get the CBs for DK that early. But they don't matter that much. Because the CBs that matter in this level are Diddy's. That is what is Woth. That is probably where 4 is. Inside the GameCube tower. The game tower. I want to win a banana medal. Fuck off with that one, homie. Absolutely the fuck not. Yeah, I thought I was done Sunshine streaming. There I go again. The GameCube tower. Can't believe it. Can't believe Barbara managed to submit a rando seed that was just Mario Sunshine. Sly devil. Do I remember the rest of Diddy's CVs in this level are? Something tells me the answer is no. That something is me. Me tells me the answer is no. And another tiny potion in Aztec. I'm floored I'm able to afford this. I'm broke as shit. DK metal. Caves DK metal. Can I get Caves DK metal with vanilla? With just no items. CB, breakdown. Ow. In caves, DK gets 25 for free, and then free after punch, and I need way more items. Is this from Diddy Kong Racing? Yes. We got, there's hella custom music. I can't enter Loma Temple. I can't enter Loma Temple. This is also from Diddy Kong Racing. Not what I was expecting this to be. But it's a good excuse to go back to caves. I haven't updated my own music pack in a hot minute, just because I've been using it to test my own stuff. And I am very slow at testing, because instead of doing normal things like making the song and then doing just loading save states and shit like I sometimes do, for volume tests specifically, I put them in the video game and then I try until, you know, the volume sounds just about right. Which, unsurprisingly, takes A, a lot of attempts, and B, takes a very long time. Lighthouse Alcove. That's what we call that. Alright, Lighthouse Casp. Interesting. Of all the things I call an alcove, have I ever called that one? Tired. Game. Damn. We got a minor item, 2 majors, and an event for custom. And that's just me being lazy. Alright, DK metal. Probably an option now that I have bongos. Is it? Bongos. Yep, that's exactly enough. Alright, I can do this. I actually won't do DK right now. Alright, now do I remember all the CVs for DK are? No. Of course I don't. Think I'd actually write that shit down? That song's good to upload. That's a good one. Blueprint and Arena. I want this. Whoa. Colas? I mean, okay. This could be hit or miss. Because I have all my useful ones. So unless this is red, I mean, but it's also past from 4, but I don't have anyone's guns except Chunky's, and I don't think there's a single Chunky plus homing thing. Now, if this was oranges, very good, because I can go immediately check Diddy's cabin. Or I could do Underwater Galleon in hard mode in Logic. That's an option, too. Fuck me, I guess. It is not oranges. I'm, in fact, not happy. That's far enough to splat. Yeah, could have been Sniper. Could have been oranges. Oh, yeah, Sniper. Yeah, Sniper would have technically been for a check in Castle, but... I still lack that one because I'm missing the key 4. Okay, I can get DK's medal here. I just don't remember all the places. Which I'm probably going to mess up about 5 more times. So I'm currently only at, like, 20. I'm still missing 20. Oh, where are the rest of them? Off that plank to... what's it called? Plank over to that spot I killed a while ago. I think those were EKCBs. This is what happens when you don't play the settings. Ding. I could do that if I wanted to. I probably don't. That's also probably good volume. No, those ones were chunky. Do you know where any of DKCBs are? No. No, I don't. I really, truly don't. I mean, there's these ones here. Brings me up to 35. What's the patch that I missed? Oh, there's the... Oh, yeah. There's not on the ones with path. There's just a banana bunch on the entrance. Right? That's a real location, right? That's key 4, right? Why is this still going? Give me key 4! Alright, I also don't know why I didn't do this while I was last over here, but... we can go do this whole thing now. Come on. I'll go down there twice today. Alright, Rocket Glue has a Diddy move, which could be important, I guess. I want to get Diddy's. Hold on. Hi, baby. Hi. Well, I'm actually nowhere near it. Thought I was way closer to it. Alright, what Diddy move is this? I'm going to about not have to follow. Stack. Looking at this for later. So he says we would just stop pressing the A button. Alright, what in here? Not needed, good. So it's just the second least option I want. You know, Beetle Tower. Something on my arm. Alright, key 4. Please! Why are we doing this? Alright, let's just go hope there's something unhinted in Jake's. Let's just go hope there's something unhinted in Jake's. And that something just gives me time. Fuck. What else am I gonna do? Factory lobby is what I'm supposed to be doing, probably. That is probably what it wants me to do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can go get the Aztec lobby hint once I, Right. Alright, items in here. Right, Season 2. I can't peek at these! Woo! We can pick up Rock. We can open its Tiny Kong. We can see that it's metal and get sad. We can actually remember to pound the thing. No, you can't peek the... As far as I'm aware, you can't peek the barrels in Season 2 until you have peanuts. Because It's not autocomplete, and in autocomplete, you can actually see it from further away. All the more reason that autocomplete is the superior format. Rainbow coin. I'm gonna play with that. Alright, any other, like, just fucking Lighthouse Kasplat and Lanky Aztec page. Those are my wallets. How unaccessible they are. 'Cause I just don't have the right guns. So that's key 5. That's key 5. Which gets me at least hints in lobbies. Why am I doing this? Doesn't solve the ye olde mystery of why I just had the world's longest chain to fucking key 4. What funny thing in Aztec Mountain Wars did I just miss? Probably most things. I do that a lot. Alright, useless metal there. Would you like to have a more useful item next to it, or behind it, or... No? Why would you want that? I wonder if it shapes related to it. Keep looking, I just don't see it. Coin. Oh, I should grab this one of those. Oh, sucks for me, who's not gonna get that? That's not useful. Have I gotten anything? I mean, I've gotten one thing out of the shape strip. It was P5, but that is... doesn't solve that issue yet. Unless there's some absolutely goofy SLO logic where I haven't technically entered lobby 5, but Tiny could be in lobby 6 and 7. Which would just be very goofy. Maybe on boss 120 something. Oh, I probably could get it that high. Oh, maybe I could actually do Tiny on boss. Yeah, I've earned lobby 5, the Tiny be on 6, and lobby 7. Okay, yeah. I guess I am gonna go get those blue CBs that I've left behind. Yeah. Pack for Lanky up there. Oh, there's kitties in here. I always forget which of these ones actually contain, you know, stuff. Oh, Also, I never looked at you. What are you? Nothing. Alright, what if Tiny is actually on this? That'd be goofy. I guess I already did that and that. House surroundings, caves, main, Galleon shipyard. Info on forest. At the very least, I get 2 lobbies worth of hints. Thank God. Alright, 6 and 7. Give me something. Preferably a tiny hint. So I can figure out where the fuck I'm going. That is currently the pressing issue of where the fuck is any of this stuff. Where's Tiny? In Galleon! Okay, so Galleon is lobby 5. I know that one. Thanks. There's the Conkanes. Igloo. Tiny Phase. The 44 Forest on red. Another Castle Underground 8. Oops. Training with Rocket, Palanky. Which gave me Feather Bow. I'm going to be back in a bit. I need to go to the washroom. So, see y'all in a bit, and I will hopefully actually think a bit better. Hi. Alive. Surprisingly. Ah, maybe I did, but I threw it off screen. Good one, streamer. Alright. Thinking. Also, that is not where that is. Resume. Alright. Lobby 6. Which is going to be Castle. Which means I'm supposed to get key 4 by now. I really love showing the Dutch flag. Red, white, blue. Ah. Chunky prod. Yeah, that's where Vines is. Thank you. Mushroom exterior. Mushroom exterior. That is good to know. CMR to 8. 26 on Castle. On a lobby 6. That seems backwards. I didn't mean to do that twice. I can almost enter that. Alright. Galleon medal rewards is also to 8. That is 2 medal rewards to 8. Oh, I mean, one of those medal rewards gave me an instrument, and then, like, a gun, and then something else. Yeah, and there's that instrument I was just talking about. Alright, K's medal reward gave me Hunky. No, wait, the K's medal reward gave me Hunky Chunky. Why do I think I got boom. Bongos for Path to 8. Or Bongo, yeah, Bongos out of Case Now rewards. Waff Hunky on. It could be a different thing. Oh wait, I'm still missing another door. Wait, no, I'm right the first time. Anyway, if your bets were on key 4s on Factory Lobby and I just never went back and grabbed it, I hope to God you're right. Because I have no other idea where there could be even bongo checks in the levels I have. Oh, it gets worse. Oh no, it gets worse. Oh no, it gets worse. At least I can get rid of the lanky face hints. Let's go back to Jape's lobby. The ride never ends. I'm also grabbing this, you know, in case. Tiny is on a Kasplat and Galleon. Galleon is behind key 4. And I haven't found key 4. Because it's probably in fucking Jape's lobby. Somehow. On one hint. There's one hint for where key 4 is, and it was from bongos to here to something else. Basically. Checking one lobby to another lobby to get key 4. Or not. Counterpoint, what if it wasn't? Fucking piano? Do I do piano game? Do I do pin code? Pin code doesn't sound right. Haze because of Baboon Balloon? That's a much better idea, actually. I'd pushed the Baboon Balloon thing into a much further down the line thing to solve. Like in the other levels. But yeah, you require Baboon Balloon in 3 lanky checks in caves. L-shape, Igloo, and Beetle. Beetle we can at least cross off. We know Beetle's foolish. L-shape I can do right now, as can I do Igloo. And Igloo is hinted to Tiny Phase. Which could give us... No, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. Let me... Igloo area to Tiny Phase. Yeah, because I got Chimpy Charge there, and then Chimpy Charge on Rock Igloo, and that led me to Feather Bow, which is part of the Tiny Phase. That is what I was trying to say with presumably my vocal cords. I also whiffed that big time. There's a cop in here. This is fucking mean. Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. Oh boy. More fucking blue potions! Yeah, shout outs to enemy logic. Where that's not a doable room. I mean, you have Shockwave, you can wait till he does the thing. Yeah, Aztec Arena's now in logic, now put the blue slam in logic, which... That's why that's required. By following the wrong paths again. It'll work soon. Eventually. Okay. Oh yeah. That could still be in here. Going back to Aztec. Now I have gun check like I do. I can actually enter Llama Temple, which is path to 8. This feels wrong. There are so many paths. There's so many steps in this path for there to only be one hint. This has to be wrong. I have to just be skipping something. That just also happens to be on Aztec Battle Rewards. That's the only way this makes sense to me, is if I'm skipping something else accidentally. Maybe just a different Aztec medal to keep 4. Like, maybe it's Lanky's. Doesn't have to be Diddy, or DK's, which was the explicit Woth. Or Diddy's, which would be the explicit Woth, rather. Right, I can't look at that. Alright, that doesn't spawn. Does it? Okay, it does. Really out of reach. Nice off that metal. Oh! I can get this off. Which would go back to nothing. I mean, this is key forward. This is the most evil one path, or yeah, one hit path I've ever seen. This is like 4 steps. Oh, fuck me running. Buzz off. Okay, waft gun, sure. Like, I'll take it, but like... Blanky cage is now this. I don't know why this is required. Tiny and twirl. I did know that, yeah. Could grab that. If I just had a tiny Kong and then also ponytail twirl. And then also the will to keep going. Yeah, I did get... yeah, that was a hinted location. It doesn't resolve the fact that I'm still trying to fucking find key 4. Which could be here, it could be in, like, 5-door temple. It could be down just another metal. Oh yeah, they are. The other paths are just waft things I need to put together myself. Like Build-A-Bear logic. These points. Check here. Might as well. Where? Yeah, after I've done these temples, I think I guess... Yeah, get DK's metal, which I should be able to do soon-ish. Nice, wrong way, streamer. These paths are not randomized. DK's only at 22. Streamer, where are you heading? I mean... Now, hint changes are only in 2.1 right now. Which means they're not in this. Thankfully. I mean, there's some stuff. Surely it's just on DK's metal, and I'm just following a path that kind of sort of loops back in on itself. I think Bongo's set me up in this. Bongo's got me the metal path. So Bongo's got me trombone. Trombone got me grape, which was just... and then grape got me coconut gun, which could theoretically just lead me back to Aztec for CBs. God, I hate CB logic. Guitar, vines, and coconut gun is 30. Oh, there's a bunch. Yeah, there's a bunch on the. Yeah. Yeah, could be in shed also. But if going on, like, the absolute capital C crack theory, that the reason I'm not getting a second hint is because the path starts in Aztec and then just goes back to Aztec, or Aztec Metal Rewards, both steps of the way. Potentially this is where Key 4 is. Yeah, it's because it loops back in on itself. It's the same region, which is why it's not hinted. Rather why it's not getting more hints, because it starts in Diddy Metal and then loops back around to DK Metal. And the whole, as far as the path concerned, it's self-contained in Aztec Metal Rewards. It doesn't need a second hint. Good fucking lord, that is harder than I've ever had to think about. Key 4. Oh, look, the bean! Bean on meme check! Flargra! Bean on meme check! I have to do Big Bug Bash! I'm rattled by this whole thing. I'm not even bug bashing correctly. I need to restart. I need to actually restart. Welcome to bonus stage. Am I really gonna fail Big Bug Bash multiple times for a bean? No, only once. I only fail it once. Well, I'm very glad I had the inclination to set that up earlier. Definitely had nothing to do with the fact that I forgot that I couldn't actually get that rocket barrel check in that moment. Alright, Galleon, you are hinted like 4 times over. Alright, yeah, and I need Coconut Gun because I need to access the Lighthouse Kasplat. The Lighthouse Kasplat is... Yeah, I noticed, thank you. Forest Shops. Okay, getting back on track. Yeah, noticed. FCB. I mean, I'll take another forest region. Aztec Shops to 8. That's a tiny thing. Okay. Alright, we get Tiny. We... Go back to Aztec. We go buy the things with her. If she can afford it. Because... Oh, yeah, she only has $5 right now. How do I want to route this? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I want to route this. Okay, out in Metal Rewards are also path 8, so I should probably do a few of them. Alright. Okay, Tiny's not on a splash, she's on a Diddy check. Which means I have to go look at, I don't know, top of lighthouse. I can go look at, a different thing. I can look at Diddy's 5-door. I can do literally those things. Yeah, until I get Peanuts, I'm keeping Mechfish in the back of my mind. If I get Peanuts, it goes up to the front of my mind, and I go do Mechfish for Tiny Kong. Okay, that was Glacial Pace Start. Just a fine key 4. God-awful chain. 29. Oh yeah, you can afford that. You can afford the shit out of that. Brings me up to what? Eight. 8 BP. Streamer, those are not hard balloons. Streamer, please. Alright, you are explicit Woth. Are you about to be Peanuts? Are you about to be explicit Woth into Mechfish combo? That'd be really fucked up. You're fucked up! You're fucked up, actually! Your Tiny Kong might be on Mechfish! Oh, fuck me. Logger, how did you do this? What is this? What is this joke of a seed? What? Why is Bean on meme check and then you got Tiny Kong and Mechfish? Where do you get your power from? Fuck, I'm also gonna go check in here because I'm also worried about Blue Slam checks containing a thing. Because I don't have a confirmation that Tiny or Chunky's part of my Karul order. So I might not need Hunky Chunky and Gone and Punch and a Blue Slam. In which case I need to be prioritizing other Blue Slam checks. And hopefully not Red Slam for something in Forest. That would be fucked. Metal I don't need. I want that. Saxophone! That is... Yep, that makes sense. Tiny is in Helm. Yeah. That's definitely path to 8. Yeah, perfect sense. Okay, you know what? Before we go, before we put all our eggs in one basket here. At the very least, check that that's not Tiny. Okay, so it's Pop Gun's Woth for a different reason. It's not gonna stop me from checking Mechfish. I've done it once today, I'm gonna do it twice. finally, an hour and a half in, we have the family. Oh. I definitely didn't just look at my items and had a very intrusive thought on where this Waffle Peanut might come in. I really hope I'm wrong. Still missing Monkey Port. And our final level is at 44, so we can't actually get the hint for it yet. And plus, the Aztec shops contain so much stuff. There's a very high chance I'm just gonna find Monkey Port in there. Yeah, Peanut was on the exact splat, but Tiny was not on Mechfish. Tiny was on top of the lighthouse. So it very much looked like I was going to get Mechfish into Tiny Kong, just in one fell swoop. But I suddenly realized I should probably actually just check the free check first and then do Mechfish. Worst case scenario, I got a GB out of it. Now, at this point, I need to be solving Tiny's money problem. Tiny needs to go buy 2 items in Aztec shops that are path to 8. One of them could be Monkey Port, and I definitely don't have the money for both. Oh, look, a pearl. Oh, there's the ad button. Plenty of ad revenue today. Hell yeah. Bye-bye. One day, I'll increase the, I'll spread some inflation to that. Today's just not that day. Wait, hold on. That's 2 easy GBs I can purchase with wealthy Kongs. It's subsidized this a little bit. Oh, yeah. Never knew hands could play through very slow GB. Like seed. Okay. So yeah, I assume the new hint system helps. It's just that I don't have GST just doesn't support it, and that bothers me because I'm the GST man. I have to support. But yeah, probably takes a bit of getting used to, but otherwise not bad. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy. How much money do you have? 14, sure. Can you afford? Oh, you can definitely afford. That's what? 5, 9? If I cashed in all of my stuff now, that brings me up to 47. Which would almost not suck. That money back real quick. Any other shops for any other purchases? No, it's just tiny. I lied, it's also tiny here. It was not useful. Why didn't I read? Why did I not read? Now I can't buy any of the things in Aztec. Where is their tiny money? Factory? Oh, the thing is I have no other reason to go back to factory other than money. I thought I picked it. Was that this? I don't remember anymore. Guess it probably, I mean, if there wasn't. I mean, there's... I'll do these two. I shouldn't have raised the water level. I kept thinking I was going to be doing seal raise for some reason. There's tiny CDs down here. No, those aren't vanilla. Dang. Chunky. Thank you. Yeah, I also don't have access to treasure chests proper. Once again, Genova in an inconvenient position because it means I don't get to listen to it. That. Castle underground. Yeah, soon we'll have music tags. And I can find Genova in other places. That's even just the metal. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Oh, and also, just to only play in main and not sub? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna do what's called a bad move. And do the stuff in Castle Underground that's hinted for like 2 different reasons. And hope nothing asks of me of Ponytail Twirl. I'm really here gonna hope that nothing asks Ponytail Twirl of me. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, there's main area, plays and sub areas, not, doesn't get interrupted. Yeah, that is what I'm meaning, but I realized I said no music. And just, I implied that it's just gonna be silent. Alright. Please, may this path to Tiny Face not be on chasm. Here's the thing. You said it dead wrong. I assumed it correctly. But I also said it dead wrong. It loops back in on itself, much like these key 4 hints. Except instead of, concepts, you just get wrong information. Alright. We can thankfully do... We can't... Oh no, what if it's on Diddy Dungeon? Oh, please don't be on Diddy Dungeon. Is Castle Seaview's foolish? No, just the other levels. Okay, thank God. Okay. Twirl check into Underground alleviated first time. Just gotta do that, like, one more time. Just gotta not need to get Twirl Or anything that's in Aztec shops. Streamer, why would Twirl be in Aztec shops? Why would you think that? What do you know that you also don't? Okay, looking for moves. There's 2 things differently hinted? Oh. Okay, there is Castle Underground to Tiny, and then Castle Underground to 8. Actually, hold on, let me get these medals. So the Tiny phase, unless there's another step removed to Mini Monkey, these might be referring to different items. Or, I could... Oh, this is actually very close to being done. And only 7 slams. Oh, wow, hell yeah! Oh, I'm actually way happier about that. I can actually buy a move in Tiny Aztec. Eagle. Someone would say illegal? Alright, now to karmically pay for the fact that I just did some illegal shooting, I'm about to see an item on the dungeon. No, actually. Wow. How tame. Okay, it's not those. It's not Chasm. It could be like a splat that I went the wrong way to get. And then it could be... I could check all 3 crypts. I can do Diddy, I can check everything in Deep Underground except for Tiny Mausoleum. God, I hope that's not where Mini Monkey is. Chunky, bye. Llama Temple. Oh, what was on the link page? Coconut to 8, which led to Peanuts again. Which led to Peanuts again. Why do I need Peanuts? Alright, thankfully the castle surrounding this village. I don't have to worry about that splat that'd be saved from input preservation during autosaves. Thanks. Ow, thanks. Pearl. I really don't need just spare GBs. I'm gonna cash in, like, what? 9? Yeah, like, 9, 9 blueprints. And then that should be enough, and after, like, a little bit more leeway, searching, like, the other regions I haven't done, like, say, here. I mean, if we want to attack Tiny Mazo, we can do some illegal shit for that, actually. Yeah, we have a few ways of doing illegal Tiny Mazo. And I can go peek. I would not be opposed to peeking. And it'd make the blue slime make sense if we're not doing chunky phase at some point. Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright. You know what? Sure. Yeah. Deserved. Deserved. But also, like, I went through that entire hand. The wrist was not solid. Oh, actually, hold on. Tiny points. Alright, let's not try that. Tiny Mazo has... That is probably mini. Which means Monkey Port is somewhere else. Silly. I need to solve at some point. I was gonna say, there's a balloon up here. Oh, I'm way off. Still way off. Streamer. Streamer! Good fucking grief. It took so long that the door closed. Alright, now I guess I'm checking all 3 of these. Grab those both. That's a big skeleton. What a big guy. Two on bottom or on top. That does not help. Top. Well, I'm glad I checked because I was gonna go bottom. What if that isn't Tiny Face? What if that's May Monkey? Or what if that's Monkey Port? Which would make sense as Path of the 8 hints. Otherwise, I need to solve a why do I need to do Path of the 8? One mana. Let's not. If I went to Forest, I think the only thing I would actually check is check Legends. Hell, I might even check Lobby. Check. Fucking Lobby Legends. Otherwise, I'm not solving these Peanuts hints. Unless it's here. Unless this gives me Twirl to let me go get the mini monkey on Lazo. That would solve this. Oh, that's definitely the key 8. Wait, Castle Underground. Yeah, Chunky's in Helm. Yeah. That makes sense. Pearl, I already have. Monkey Port hint. Thanks. My nose is hella itchy today. forest with Tiny. Oh! Alright, I do have a reason to go. Interesting. Alright, let's... Which means Mini Monkey is in Mazo. I got that one right. And Twirl is probably in these shops. I know I don't have the money for both, so I'm just gonna be very careful with what I purchase. Need to actually read. Like, if this says spring, Cloud 9. That's Bee Blast. And it's a 3. If I had more... Oh, if I had more money. If only I knew a location in Aztec where I can get money for Tiny Kong. I'm still checking this one first. Eight. Like a helicopter, yeah. That's where Twirl is. Bad order. Bad order, streamer. And I actually have exactly enough to also get the Bee Blast. I don't think it's gonna be this. Like, I really don't think this is gonna be important. But I'm gonna grab it anyway. Alright. Also, we go back to Castle. We go get Mini Monkey. Because this monkey port on Tiny could actually be on Anthill. It could be on Beanstalk. It could be on Spider Boss. There's quite a number of Tiny checks that use Mini Monkey, and I'd rather not have to make an extra trip back here. And if it is on Beanstalk, some people get a lot of points. Some people get... That's how the economy works. Yeah, if I actually knew how to do this properly without Twirl, I could have gotten this about 10 minutes ago. When I was last in here. Blue. So many things coming together. Mini. Alright. Forest. Tiny checks. We've got a handful of them. Now, if Monkey Port is on the Giant Mushroom Interior, I'm going to be hella sad. There's still an unresolved Peanuts laying around. But we're gonna check here. Unless Diddy phases my final hit, my final roll phase, I just didn't get that hit because I'm behind the Feathergate and Aztec lobby. Which, you know, I was probably able to get about a couple seconds ago. Otherwise, I've skipped something silly. Print. Lassie, that would have been nice. Alright, survey says, are you getting channel points today? Alright, Bean is not required. Hello, instrument upgrade too. I realized I didn't grab the warp. And actually, I did grab the warp. But Mermaid is not required. That was in a fool shop. Alright, let me just choose the outcome. The required bean is a big old no. Yeah, I had better things to do, like finish the siege. Alright, bean required. No. Right! This is a red level! You finally returned to get your big payday. Now everyone gets to sit through even more ads. Because of you, because you are now wealthier. Truly the darkest timeline for everyone. Okay. Oh, I'm really, really hoping that it is... that Monkey Port is not on that tiny thing. Or, yeah, tiny switch. Could be a metal. In here. God, this was red. If it is on there, that means that it's probably on a peanut check that I've been orphaning. And it's not just a rogue Diddy phase and Helm. There's a lot of really bad ways this could go. Really quickly. Yeah, I definitely entered that hole. Yes, sirree. Thank you. Metal. GB. Oh, if it's not on Spider Boss, we have a problem. Grab those rock barrel up there. So I think at this point, Monkey Port's the only thing I need. Like, I should be good to go otherwise. Regardless of what the mysterious third phase is. Yeah, the goal is find Monkey Port, turn in these blueprints, and have a good sleep. And a good meal. So yeah, at this point, nothing else I'm prioritizing anything. And I'm just gonna really hope the mystery meat is that I was supposed to go back and get the Aztec hint, find Feather Gates, and find out that, yeah, that's where you get the other thing. Oh, I didn't grab the one more. Just keeps peanuts. Why does it keep coming back to me? Oh. That last cool It's better than Diddy. Fuck off. Oh, did I not? I didn't tag. I didn't. Okay. If this isn't it, then first off we cry, and then we cry, and then I go do lobby check of Legends. I suddenly need to start prioritizing every Pop Guns check in the hopes of finding Red Slam. I think that is the timeline. If this is Monkey Port, we cash in blueprints, maybe buy a few extras. I don't see the sticker. This could be Monkey Port. And then we just do the other rest of our stuff. Yeah, easy. That's a blueprint. That's a blueprint. I'm locked behind red. Uh-oh. I need to go find red. Please. Need to check. Where? It's not here. Check. Okay, let's clear out these tiny face hints. We don't need those anymore. Wouldn't be real Check of Legends, because real Check of Legends still requires the red side to look at. Peanut Alcove and Japes? Lynch didn't have anything. You'd be in the 5-door. Actually. This is a two-part, actually. Part 1 is like, oh, look at this. I do want to get the knowledge behind here. Because at this Diddy phase, we have a lead. If it isn't, we potentially have a different lead. Castle Grounds. Really? Actually, that is helpful. Is there any other... Nope! We are blind on what our final Kurula is. I think, unless there's a Diddy hint in there and I just deleted it. Which, although it does sound like me, would have at least noted down. I mean, that's an easy reason to beat it for GB. Now I go look at Japes and all those peanut checks. How's the seed? Well, Monkey Port, I'm 99% sure, is on, the tiny check in Giant Mushroom, and I'm now blindly looking for Red Slam. So I checked Bean, I checked Spider Boss, I checked Anthill, and I checked Metal. The last thing has to be Mushroom. That is currently the only thing I need to solve. I think. And because I now have a dangling Diddy, or dangling Peanut Waff, I'm going to go follow that check, or any of those checks, in hopes that maybe I just stumble upon, you know, Red Slam that way. Currently, I have no other leads. Rot gave me vines. Underground gave me that. Hunky. What did Hunky do? What did fucking Hunky Chunky do? He ate. Rock Igloo, which gave me charge. Gave me charge. Which gave me feather on tower. Why did I take the 2 warp? Yeah, I'm trying to clear regions. Blast. Could be... Okay, Aztec Shops gave me Twirl, which led me to Mini Monkey. And they also gave me Bee Blast. One of those need to be implemented. Yeah, it's a good thing they're just checks with a very small scope, you know. But Boom Blast and Mini Monkey. Oh, I was really hoping it was on Spider Boss. That would have made the Mini Monkey thing make sense. At the very least, Mushroom Exterior is foolish. It's like, don't have to do that, Bee Blast. I do have significantly more things to go look at that are Mini Monkey locked. Unfortunately. Plus, of course, it's this Hunky Chunky barrel. And not the one that got me Chimpy Charge. That would be nice. I mean, it could be on X, technically. Fortunately, I'm not looking for blue slam. I'm looking for red slam. Why do I think I can keep that right now? Streamer, you're stressing. You're stressing over this 11th hour red. Any Kongs can do those switches? Huh. Wait, really? Even though they have tiny spaces on them, they respect the slam level, they're Kong independent? Huh. Interesting. Is the Diddy... Really? Oh, good camera. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool. Yeah, if it's a vanilla switch, that would... Yeah, unaltered green. We're about to see if it is, actually. Oh, that looks... Oh, that does look way easier. Hold on. I don't get bead. I hate this. Actually, this is actually somehow worse. Yeah, that's worse. I actually hate that jump more than trying to do the jump up the side of the barrel. Alright. Huh! It is still in. Interesting. The more you know. For your extremely niche loading zone rando playthroughs. Are these one also? Damn! They're all like this! The more you know. Win a potion. There we go. It doesn't mean shit in season 2, considering you can't get in there without Diddy and his stuff. Your Honor, what I did was illegal, but someone told me to do it. Therefore, it's their fault. I have no free will of my own. I'm a Twitch streamer. I do what the masses ask of me. Miss Puff, please. I asked for a lower sentence. Anyway, this is probably red. If it isn't, it's gonna be really disappointing. Hi, baby. Yeah, saw that coming. Yes, we got. At least there's good music. Well, I was gonna make that. I did. Fuck. I thought there was one more. Homing! I mean, fuck. Man, unless we win, like, mills. No, I can't, because that's... Homing is not useful to me right now. Because castle rooms are foolish. Well, it doesn't do me any good. You wouldn't. I tried. I thought there was gonna be one more coin at the end. Okay, good. Good. Correct answer. Suddenly clicked in the back of my brain of, oh, you know, mini monkeys on path to, this, you know. I'm like, that wouldn't happen to be, that wouldn't happen to be it, would it? Alright, other things I want to go look at that are just in the area. What if the Hunky Chunky wasn't a Chimpy Charge? Go solve some other thing, like Aztec. Oh, right. Right, that's the thing I'm trying to solve. I can't just pound the big X. I'm trying to solve the thing that leads to the big X. Where was I trying to go? Galleon. We already know Mermaid's foolish because it was in a shop that wasn't required. Or foolish shop, where Pearl was. We're at it. You also go looking, do check Runky. By now realizing that I have static ass locations. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot less useful. Or an arm one dog. I'm looking for Red Slam so I can get Monkey Port on Forest Mushroom Interior. Which is not going very well. I'm scrambling to figure out where the missing hint is. Or not the missing hint, the thing I am not interpreting correctly. The answer is probably a Peanut Pop Guns check, or a Mini Monkey check, which are thankfully not very useful items, so I can definitely narrow it down to just a small spattering of between 5 and 30 checks. Or it's on a B-Blast, that's another option. Which, you know, just bump it up to a good 48 checks. Yeah, good old Casino Slam. I haven't had a Casino Slam in a hot minute. There, pure gold. Thanks for joining us, cat. Okay. Not those. Check treasure room. That's a thing that needs a mini monkey. It's not hinted. I mean, it technically requires coconut gun, and that was... The coconut gun was the part that was hinted. Could be. It could actually be in treasure room. That's actually not a horrible set of chances. Where's this red sign? Where's this red sign? Other peanut checks. Just need to start thinking about. Not on winch. Haven't done any 5 doors. Which is honestly... a 5-door temple, rather. Which, considering I have a couple of gun hint I haven't resolved, and every gun, I probably should go back at some point. No, I'd rather go to Galleon first. Definitely. What's more fun than Gloomy Galleon? Blueprint, metal. Crown. Melon. Point. It's the who's of things you don't want to do. Why did I not exit all the way out to Isles? Oh, because I'm going to do this. That's definitely what I was thinking about. And not something I didn't realize until I entered here by accident. It usually does. Or at the very least, I get good info out of it because, like, the area is foolish and I can just, like, oh, perfect. Let's... I'm so glad I did not exit to Isles during that. Holy shit! I am so glad I did not exit to Isles. I would not have gone back to there for a very long time. Which makes sense because, yeah, Aztec Shop had Twirl, Twirl locks Mini Monkey, and both are needed for that one. So, shoutouts to Slam Block Slam, our favorite palindrome. Early lobbies with Waff for something completely unrelated. That was for Lanky Phase, I think. What other tiny check is there? I've done Spider. I've done Anthill. I've done Bean. I've done this. And I've done Metal. Boss? Fucking boss? Where am I at? Boss? I'm gonna be so mad if it's on boss, and these hints just happen to work out fucking perfectly. I'm going to be mad that these hints just happen to work out properly, and it all just comes back to a boss. Where's the ding? You fucking mean this wasn't it? Shops are foolish in here. So, not those. Then why did I need... Oh, if this is Mad Jack. If this is Mad Jack, that's why I would need Twirl for it. In Aztec Shops. Is this seriously gonna be the second time today I'm getting duped by a required Mad Jack? Surely, I wouldn't be duped twice in one stream by this. Definitely. It probably is. And that red slam hunt was actually just for nothing. Don't show me Tiny's face. Just confuse me. Tell me the seat is broken. Show me Chunky doing Doggedin 2. I'm getting duped by fucking Mad Jack 2 seeds in a row in a single stream. Fuck me running. Between those and the Waff Sprint Cage, which contained Baboon Balloon and both seeds, this is evil. This is fucking evil. This is... Maybe Plandomizer UI is hooked up properly. There's too many similarities between these past 2 seats today. I refuse to hear otherwise. Yeah, just have the Plando UI hooked up to something. Have it actually function. Who bribed Outrock? How did he do it so quickly? On the fly. Yeah, every copy's personalized, and my personalization is Wasp Boom Blast on Clumsy Sprint Cage, and required fucking Mad Jack. Which is something I'm not used to, because I usually play with hard bosses. So this is never something I even, like, remotely consider. This is personalized tomfoolery. I'm used to doing this with Donkey Kong. Might send it. Well, I hope you have the lanky for it. Because if you don't have it beforehand, there's no method to get it back. All right, I can do this now. Oh, because of colorblindness. Ah, all right, fair. Yeah, it was a season 2. Yeah, you definitely did not mention it was a good season 2. I figured that out after it took me an hour and a half to find key 4 on a self-looping Aztec Metal Awards hint. It was so stupid. It was bongos to key 4. Which then led, basically, yada yada yada, back to, I think it was Diddy Metal and Aztec? No, Diddy Metal, loop around DK Metal. And which is why I only got one hint for it, because they were both ends of the hint were in the same fucking region. Now I can't wait to turn all these blueprints into snides and find out that I do not, in fact, have 9 of them. This seat. Ah, wrong way. Getting ahead of myself. Dude, in Sasso, there's some things that look weird even when you have the ability to see colors. Like, the reason the face on Kong, the Kong face on Balloon feature exists is basically just because of Castle's goofy lighting. Oh, if the window doesn't show the outline. Ah. Played on if you played on Game Boy Advance. Sorry. Hi. I'm still mad about that Red Slam thing. I'm mad that the hints lined up for Red Slam to be in Galleon Lobby just to get dunked on by that not being where it is. The rest of it, sure. Probably definitely should have looked at the boss. But I also definitely did not consider the rest of it. But also, big mad. Big mad because big bad. Okay. Good fucking gravy. Now, that Hunky Chunky to key 8. Is that referring to I need Feather for something in Tiny? Or is that referring to the 2%? Also, shouts to this barrel. for this colorless potion. Shoutouts to more Bug Bash. Alright, good. Very slow bug.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I don't know how that hits. I hit down left. How did I get up left? Yeah, surely at some point there can be an option for the miscellaneous cosmetics to be set manually instead of just throw them to the winds of fate. Doesn't sound... I'm gonna put a massive asterisk next to this sentence. Shouldn't be that bad to put a few more color selectors on the site. Don't quote me on that. I'm bad at user interface. Have you seen Gauss of Stone Trackers? I'm not good at that sort of thing. Am about to. Very nice. Maybe it'll be fine to put on some interface for it. Maybe it won't. I have bad taste in interface. My opinion doesn't matter much. Oh my god, I did. I actually got the 2%. That's why there was a hunky chunky thing. Incredible. We did it. We got the milk helm barrel. This seed just keeps on giving. I'm still amazed that Bean was on meme check. That's a good one. That's a good funny haha for it to not be useful. That's the wrong way. All for a pearl. It's gonna be it's gonna be worth it in the end.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You'd think after how many times I played this game, I'd remember the goddamn path. Yeah, that one I always have to recheck. I think every time I do this specific version, I check that side with a AC up. Early. And that's there. Is this faster? Is that faster than just taking the stairs? Probably not by much.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ba-dum-ba-da-bum. don't know who my third helm rule rule order is actually. I think it has to be Diddy. Otherwise, there is a dangling peanut waft that it doesn't have a purpose right now. You know what? Twice? That's not bad. 2 skips? Not bad at all. In fact, that's pretty good. That's 66%. That's a passing grade. It's not Diddy? It's not Diddy. What do I need pop guns for? What do I need pop guns for? Was it for the... No, it wouldn't have been for Diddy Metal Aztec, because that you can do without peanuts, just with Rocket Barrel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is exactly where that is. Oh, I didn't even realize I'd solved that. But yeah, Diddy Crypt did have triangle. And that would have solved that whole part without being required. Okay. Oh! Oh, I wish I'd read any of those hints better. I really wish I'd actually checked the boss. For Monkey Port. It would have saved me having to get Long Slam. Other than that, I played, like, so much ass. I got dunked on by hints like 4 separate times. Is that gonna miss? Okay, I'm fine. Wall. We fix that next. That part, where you just get warped to the center sometimes. That'd be great. Any day now, Cruel. I would like to go and make dinner. And then ideally eat it. And then think about fun things, like not how to update gossip characters. Sounds like a good end to the night. Sunday's gonna suck because I'm gonna be thinking about how to fix custom zone practice. So I can't run away from 2.1 forever. Or I can. If the input fix is being removed because it doesn't work on console, that means I could just re-enable it in local, make everyone angry. Probably not, though. That sounds like effort. Right now, I just want to go back to bed. 7 hours of nonsense. Yeah, that's enough for one day. Bedtime. I thought it was done. That was the final toe. No, that is. It's just fuck. Those evil fucking hints. Alright, Strong Kong. Wherefore art thou Strong Kong? Chunky 5-door temple. Definitely could have gone to that a while ago. I think I had like 3 or 4 opportunities to check anything in 5-door temple. And I think I only did DK and Lankies. Spring was on Force Lanky Metal, which I wasn't prioritizing very much. Wouldn't have helped me anyway. Sniper. On Piano Game. I was going to do that a few times. Yeah, I did not... I didn't actually go through with that. I would have had Sniper. Anyway. Evil hints this seed. Evil hints. The fucking self-looping key 4 is still throwing me. Where is it on this? Key 8 board. Key 4. Where's the path? Yeah, literally only one hint. That hint is not displayed correctly. Right? No. It isn't a looping P4 hint. What? Okay, I actually just don't know vanilla CB locations for Aztec and DK. Because Path is saying the only thing I needed for Key 4 was Guitar and Rocket Barrel. So I just whipped the shit out of a lot of locations. And had just convinced myself I needed more items. Oh, that's... Well, thank you all for watching. Monday, I'll probably be forcibly playing 2.1. And then... I don't know, suffer a little bit. Or maybe a lot of it, we never know. Actually, maybe not. Ultramaractus has a seeding queue. So is Humid. Might have to do those first. Means I can delay, potentially, having to actually update GST for just a little bit longer. And I think that'd be pretty great. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. If you had a good time, then that's great. I don't have an end to this joke.